Do you want
we're off
limited
now.
or locked? I'm just going to put it on limited.
Put it on limited for idea groups, and yep, there we go.
No, ledger.
Should be off. I made a fancy load thing and everything. Let me get the ping, and thanks again for
Nations
joining Laith. Right, there's the ping.
Alright, I'm assuming no graphics mods or anything, right?
You can. They don't, as long as they don't change checksum. You're more than welcome to.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Yep.
I'm not built like that.
Oh, built safe. I know. I know. What's it?
Your VC is at the bottom. Like my live VC is always at the top.
True.
Oh, they can't see this.
This is also hidden.
What?
This is a special hidden VC. We need to have
you gotta show them that you're a VC. Real flex on them.
Flex that there's a special VC they don't get access to. No, the real thing you need to do is set up a members only VC and then have that one as the one they can see but not join.
In front of them.
Cache it, yeah. But the problem is then the members will actually join.
That's true.
Okay.
We can't be having the filthy masses.
No, absolutely not.
I hate poor people. That's why I'm a YouTuber.
I'm LARPing as rich people smile.
I'm laughing at rich people. It's huge, big if true.
Very true. Right, you know what I should probably do? Actually join the game myself.
I might post my gauntlets.
I've realised I might, yeah. And then,
To be, is there anything special I need to do with your mod?
no, just, don't run any other mods, but yeah.
Just your mod, nothing else. Okay.
Also, there's the priority password before we do the grouping boards, and I think we'll set grouping board AN.
How much do I have to pay?
I mean, it's been sent to your DMs. This is
I'm
cronyism.
leaking it.
Oh no! Actually, please don't. That ruins the boarding groups.
Oh yeah, we've already got boarding group racism in the Chinra chat. This is great.
How? Then they don't. It's literally randomly determined. How do you discriminate against a random distribution?
Welcome to racism, bro. What do you think racism
Yeah.
justifies? Like, what? How? It's a random distribution. Yeah.
But it's a mathematical property.
But when you were born, didn't you get the start screen?
Oh, sorry, I skipped through that.
not get
I
to
was not
pick?
paying attention.
What'd you pick? Bro, well, hang on. Bro lucked into being white and British. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's luck. I
painful.
clicked random. You know when you click random nation and you just roll France by default, you're like, oh, I guess I have to play it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked custom nation and it gave me like a bunch of diseases.
Oh, please do not click. Also, yeah, keep custom nation stuff. Yes.
I'm loading up. I'm loading databases.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
It has been loading for a while.
It's.
All right, I'm gonna go to
for me-
the general VC and make sure that the common folk are functioning.
That would be
doubt they
appreciated.
are,
Yeah.
but
I've been
let's see.
sent DMs. Oh no. I mean,
No, it's
we've tested the mod earlier. I've done extensive amounts of testing, unironically, so we should be at least fine for the foreseeable. However, you know these kind of things. It's okay. Right.
I kind of wanna join VC, like one of the VCs, and just tell them they're my favorite VC.
You know what the real thing is? Join like a couple of them and say that, and then see like if anyone will
That's the
believe it or
plan, just
not.
go to each one.
Oh, they're all of them. Right. I'm gonna let in B as well because I think we're around 10. But there we go. Okay. Ugh. But otherwise, yeah, it's quite a big world with Anbennar.
Play
Sure.
recently, it's been fun.
Should be interesting. Thanks again for making it here. Should be a bit more because with so many players going on, especially early on, it's going to be a bit hard to keep track of everything. So, do appreciate
I'll
it.
do my best. And again, bro, I'm always happy to take direction. So if you want me to be doing something a little bit different,
Yeah. I'm
connect.
ready to enjoy. I will also say with a little bit of pretext. There's a player. It's gained a bit of infamy under the name of Arak, and he wanted Jad before the game had started. So I thought, it'll be fun, give him Jad, see how much he blobs, right? And it's like, okay, if there's like 3 players in Bulbar, they can all kill him really early on. And then I look at the signups, and there is no one signed up in Bulbar. They just accepted that he's just going to win. I'm like, yep, I'm not getting in his way. I'm leaving immediately. Yep, we're not even bothering.
That's cowardice.
They're just gonna let him, because I think the issue is that if they find him early, they have a chance, but they're just gonna hope it's gonna be someone else's problem, and then it eventually will be their problem.
All right, I'm in.
See?
I'm gonna select ready now.
Okay. All right. There's now people.
Cast Trust MP. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So there's a Saturday MP lobby that just started on here as well. Oh, sorry, this is Saturday. There's a Sunday lobby that just started. And I asked them if they wanted to name it anything. And they're like, oh, the MP will succeed, trust me. So it's like, well, they still haven't given me a name, so I'm going to go with Trust MP.
Nice. Trust
So,
let me visit the VCs.
Bet. Enjoy. Alright. Oh, I got all the DMs. 1 second. Cowards indeed, exactly. But yeah, hey everyone, also welcome in. I've also just realised I should probably turn on the audio because the music is off. So if you can't hear anything, that's not because of any kind of issues on your end, that's because of my issues. Now the Anbennar music is also wonderful and I will encourage Anbennar music. I am a big Anbennar music enjoyer. Beyond that, I think we're ready for the next boarding group. Yep. I certainly think so, because I've been... Yep. 258. We're 20. Yep. Now, the more observant probably realized that 20 people already were reached, and that was me for missing it. But okay, so there it is. There's the next people joining in, and Dunray's dropped. Okay, excellent, but that should be fine. He should be rejoining. We also have a person joining us on the phone. A truly incredible setup, which, if it works, I think is some kind of divine intervention. Let me find the image. Never mind. Is it? Do I need to? Okay, never mind. But someone has managed to basically cast the Eu4 to their phone. So, oh, did he actually get his laptop back? Sorry, I missed that. So there's no phone gaming. No. But there we go. Right, the world's also starting to fill up a bit. Now, Jacko is a player here, despite it looking very, very not player map mode. I'll concede that. And the thing is, you look at this and go, the Empire's looking pretty empty. And that's actually true. There's not that many other people in the Empire. We are going to have a Laurent and we're going to have a Moonhaven. And that's about it. So it's going to be a big, big Empire to fight for. Not a lot of people went into the Empire. And that's going to be... It's going to leave for some interesting developments, right? I think 26, maybe a bit more ambitious, but I want to get this going a bit more. But yes, around 40. And the players currently in the... Okay. Aha. Well, that's good to know, so... On that, okay. I will also say I'm not going to be like strict 60 players, because if we are missing a couple people... So it's sorted in based on a... It's sorted based on your sign-up orders, so for the people that are not present, etc. Will be... Words are really hard. What I was meaning to say is that because we do have a bunch of day one subs, as it were, if you're not present, we'll proceed from that, but if we have like 63 people, it's still fine. I think 70 is where I'm going to have to cut the line there. Alright. How are we looking on sign-ups? Sorry, not on sign-ups. Sign-ups looking fine. How are we looking on entrances? 34. Your name is... What have you done? Okay. Well, that is a fascinating innovation of a name. We shall be ignoring that. Oh, no. Hey Sam, to be fair, Sambai, congratulations. Now it's based on chat XP, whatever that means. So there we go. Right, they can send in E. Oh, Epson managed to get the okay. All right. And let me grab a Jericho. So 40 in total at the moment. Technically 38 since me and Laith are in. We can see the world fell out a bit more. It's a big yellow blob, but that's actually if you include all the vassals. Very, very populated over here in the China region, for lack of a better word. I think people are expecting that to be less of an issue, but we'll see. Do man prepare any flakes? True, true, true. Now number 1. It is based on chatting, and I think there's a couple of people drawn. Yeah. Numbers 1, 2, and 3 are currently drawn on 75 XP, so make of that what you will. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, wow, why is no one playing on this continent? There's a couple people in Escan, I believe 3, a couple people down south, and a couple New World signups. But pretty much free gaming all around else. What will the watching of tier lists say? Tier list enjoyers rise up, what can I say? Okay, and with that, I'll send in the last boarding group, and I think... $62. Wow, we do not have a lot of... Okay, there we go. I say that. Apparently the last boarding group is the most active. Good to know. Immediately popping in. Did we have a Vulcan Gulan? Oh, I think we did have someone move on it. That makes sense. Also, it's very awkward not having any music on, but there you go. Where's the all signed up for tags in this MP list? There is a map someone made, but the issue is people moved around quite a bit, so yeah. It's not the most accurate map, rather unfortunately, I will concede. Okay. Right. Let me do a quick count of people in VCs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 6, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 57, 63. Okay. Right. Oh, welcome back, Laith.
Hello. I've been silent for a while.
My apologies.
I didn't want to interrupt.
I was just doing a count as well to see like how many people are here in VCs but not in lobby, and it's 63, 65 include us, and 54 in lobby, but we've just sent in last boarding groups, so I think we're now waiting for people to realize, oh no, I've installed the rod mod. It's a surprising amount of people have not able to figure out the install button.
Look, I'm shocked I did it right the first time. It goes hard sometimes. Like, it's tricky.
One of the worst things I ever did for IQ test requirements was I set the checksum of the lobby as the password. And I think that added like half an hour of lobby time because people could not comprehend that the checksum was the password. That was...
Why do you have subscriber-only mode in your chat?
I do?
You do. Only subscribers of 10 minutes or longer can send...
I did not realize I had that one.
That is the most inhibitive thing to your streaming you could possibly do.
I didn't know
There you
that.
go.
I know why actually, because I was doing the EU5 announcement stream where I definitely didn't know it was EU5 when we were doing that, and there was a person that was typing out N followed by I and then kept going, and then I banned him and he came back with a different account, and I banned him and he came back with a different account, and I was like, I can't be bothered to deal with that, and I turned on the 10-minute subscriber thing.
You can actually do it.
And then I went
Hello,
away.
chat.
There we
How
go.
you doing?
Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry. 1985. I didn't realize that was a setting. I didn't know.
Bro censored his own stream. That's crazy.
Sorry. It's only real fans apparently. Yeah. No. I mean, I did it last time. I just didn't turn it off. That's on me.
I moderate.
No.
Actually moderate.
I know.
Do people like? I got asked this question because I don't know. Do people know me as the social streamers, or do they know me as Laith? Because I feel like I haven't been the social streamers for a while.
I think in my head you're like social streamers because I watched a lot of social streamers. Oh my god, fan admitting, right? And then but the thing is, even when you were social streamers, you're also just still Laith. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
Basically.
like, you're not. It's not a conflicting identity in that regard.
I'm just saying, in terms of the title, you chuck in Laith, featuring Laith Dash at the social streamers. I think would work
Oh,
better.
true.
You know,
True. You're getting me the CEO as well.
Then my
getting
videos will
all the-
redirect to you. That's how it
True.
is. It's gonna work.
Well,
Ladies better know.
It is the reality is that live streams as well. Like
Yeah.
one of the things I found, videos. Sure, they'll do well. Live streams, there's a certain audience that enjoys them, but it's not everyone. It's not for everyone. So.
For sure. We're gonna sit down and have like a full-on like titling thing, you and me.
Oh, okay. Time to get all the SEO optimizations. See. Oh, what's your favorite tag to use?
My favorite tag. Honestly, I don't even use tags.
I
Change
don't.
that. Don't.
I do put in like, I think out of habit I have to put in like EU4 lemon cake, and I think that one is my most searched term for, by the way.
Yeah, you do that.
'Cause
You
I-
put your name in,
Yeah.
and also you do descriptions are a big thing as well.
That's fair. I
Alright,
need to do
Lemon,
more
we are
descriptions,
ready to
right.
drop the password in announcements. Sorry to interrupt you, but
No worries.
we're
Are
ready to
we?
go. I'll check with everyone.
Oh, because I see F isn't the last. Yep. So is this?
There is a boarding group G that I made, but that's kind of a myth.
Okay.
Just don't ignore
Oh, I
that.
see. That one didn't exist. You say there's a boarding group G, but you managed to remove my permission to see it as well.
Hell yeah.
No, I just made the role. I didn't make the channel.
Oh, I see.
Because I made it
Um,
specifically for people that didn't make it into the game, but then I went, how am I going to know if they didn't make it into the game?
That's a good point. That yeah.
Which is
Also,
a brain
point
classic.
out, I joined a VC with Hi Jacko, and he immediately screamed.
I did. I shat my pants.
It was great.
I've had to change them mid-game. Which is
While
the first
keeping your
time to
gauntlets
change
on?
of presumably many.
Are you keeping your gauntlets on during the process?
Well, that's for me to know, for you to find out later.
I was gonna ping dynamic sub, and I realized that's not an actual thing I can ping.
And I actually need to change my
Oops.
name on the server back to just Jacko. By the way, Lemon, you've infected my real-life mates. Now my mate Harry, because you've been joining VCs recently, has started calling me Jacko as well. Which
Oh,
is
it's over.
not what I want to hear.
That's
What-
it,
what-
no.
what-
I just want to hear my real name. Not an online one. It could
Drop
be
your full name,
worse.
do it. First line of your
Drop my
address.
full name.
I want your full name, first name, address, funny 3 numbers on the back of the card.
It's okay. A lot of people.
Mother's
know
maiden
my
name as well, please.
Worryingly. Everyone in the UK lives within 5 minutes of each other. Didn't you know that, Laith? You
Hey,
sausage.
keep talking to me like that. I'll walk over for 4 minutes and we'll sort it out.
Whoa! I've got to be gaming, man. I can't be
Yeah,
having this. Can't be having a fight mid-game.
Hey,
No.
whoa, whoa, who said anything about fight? That sounds dangerous.
Oh no! Okay.
I'm not doing that.
No, guys, no fighting in the war game.
Yeah.
This
No
is a
fighting in the war game,
pacifist anarchy game.
Oh,
No
I
wars.
completely forgot.
Um,
So Curly was playing in the Habibi lobby, unconned to join this, and now Ypsilon's taken his nation, and he can't complain to me because I'm not
Oh.
responding to my DMs. I'm gonna deal with that quickly. Sorry, give me a moment.
Oh, well, to be fair, leaving a different lobby to play this is I endorse that.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
great.
where is
That's good stuff.
I will have to say, so Ypsilon is getting in from his relative association with Arak and Bulwa. But yeah, also, Lace, just to take a moment, so we're like practically everyone in the lobby, right? If you see the Jad and you look at the left of them, look at all the people bravely there ready to resist the
so
swarms
many.
of Arak. And so you might be thinking, there's a Bulwa, right? That's ready to, that's ready to they'll stand up and fight, right? No, they have a deal where Bulwa's going to become Arak's vassal. He's just going to dev click one game. It's going to be a march. So you'd think there's no resistance, but it's even less than resistance. They're like literally ready to.
Some of
to
these
bend over.
people, why play map games, you know?
I mean,
Why you die in real life?
Arak is ready. Although I think to the right of Arak, there's going to be a bloodbath if you look towards that. That's
Yeah,
going to
I've seen
be
the command
that's
and
going to
all
be
that.
bad.
This will be fun because I don't know how to play Anbennar very well, so this will be interesting as we as we go along.
Fair. Right, I think we're at
Little
62. We have a puppy lover. No, puppy cover 57. I do find it a bit annoying when people don't have their like real, like not real names, but the similar names.
Yeah, real names. You want their names, IDs, photo ID as well would be good.
Sorry, you photo ID to join the MP games. You know,
You have to. It's verification. You don't understand.
if you hack in this game, we're gonna get you banned from your driving exam. We're gonna government issue. Okay.
Eu4 MP in the title of the stream, surely.
I mean, that's actually the meta thing. You want to make sure you don't mention it's multiplayer, and people click off the video.
There's not even EU4 in the title.
I'll put it in the description.
This man hates views.
Although I have to say, I think in the videos, I've realized taking EU4 from the title has actually, like, worked better for views.
Yeah, EU4 because of it's been on a downward trend for the last year, and then since EU5, yeah, it definitely starts to.
You do get the odd comment of someone like, I'll make a video of talking about like, oh, you guys, we need to talk about Parliament. I talk about like all these features of EU4 Parliament, and then someone in the comment goes like, I watched this entire video, didn't realize you're talking about a video game. I'm like, okay, okay.
It's good stuff. I like those ones. I've had a couple of just like pure gameplay stuff, and they're just like,
I don't play the game yet.
Yeah, they're like, I'm just here for it. I don't play anything. I don't know what's going on, but the vibes are good. And you're like, yeah, that's ideal. You get a lot of those streaming.
That's fair. I have noticed.
We've got 105 people watching. I'm pretty sure about 60% of the people watching right now never played EU4.
Really?
Guaranteed.
I don't think it's
They
that
don't know-
high.
nah,
It can't be that high.
They don't know who I am. They don't know how they're here.
They're
Yeah,
just
am I right? They don't know how
naturally.
you're here, right?
It's a naturally occurring
How do you
viewer.
get here?
Like when you go live, people manifest into existence and join streams.
Yeah, that's
Right.
it. It's Schrodinger's viewer.
I think
Most
we're
people stream
good.
snipers. No, stream snipe.
I think we're good though. I've also realized I forgot to put like the game audio on, so I think I'll ping
Nice.
Jacko and we're off because we're literally at the exact numbers. So, I mean,
Nice.
oh no. Yep. Be time to actually get into the lobby. But yeah. Now I actually want to do like a poll because I'm wondering how many people play EU4 that are like subscribed to me. Because I'm assuming it'll be like 99.99%, and then like someone subscribed by accident.
Especially your kind of videos.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't think anyone's watching the technological breakdown of trade winds of EU4 if they haven't played EU4, right?
I'm a man of the people.
You kind of cornered the market on like existing players of EU4. You know what I mean? Like it's because everything else has been done to death. You're the only person really doing something a bit different.
Hey, appreciate hearing from you. With that said, do you want to send us off?
I would
Yeah,
love
let's get
to,
cracking.
but we're waiting 1 second for a lovely chap called Spetzer, who was very polite to me.
He was
Oh.
polite to you.
So-
Who's he playing
He's
as?
polite.
What
That's
was it?
reasonable.
He's just a random bloke, but he's requested to join the lobby, so we're waiting for him for 1 minute.
Are we
And if he
actually?
doesn't join by quarter past, then we're just gonna.
I hope he's playing in the. But I will have to say, poor Zacrox is literally playing single player. If you look in the South Island tier continent,
Yeah.
he's because at least
Oh,
the
did you see?
at least in the north, right, in the upper yin,
Just two.
there's like 2 players. By Zabami, please interview. Oh, I forgot to mention to people. Yeah, we'll be doing. But there we go.
Oh, someone joined.
All right, I think
It's
is that him?
Schick.
Is that
I
them?
assume so. Once he's selected, okay.
Oh,
All right, we're playing then.
oh,
Okay.
he's got a friend. Zacrox just got his friend.
Nice. Look at
There
that.
we go.
Interestingly, we have a player on Kugra, and somebody joined, and despite not having signed up for it, is now playing Ryaz. So that's going to suck to be those guys.
All right.
Lizard
Okay.
people are going to have a bad day.
How many drop do you think?
All right.
I
let's
hope
type
none.
in the box.
So
Oh. Hold your breath, chaps.
they've also fixed the typing in the box thing. The newest Paradox Innovations is now on 2 separate threads instead of the same thread.
I doubt that somehow.
It's not even. It's more of a myth thing. You know, you're not.
Yeah. The goat you sacrifice to the EU4 gods. You don't type in the
I
box in
killed
case.
2 today just for this.
You've
Let's
only
focus
killed
on
2. You've
Yeah.
How you...
Sorry, my bad. What's the standard? I've been out of the meta for a while. How many?
Well, you see, we're 64. We've moved up from 32 to 64 now on the operating system. So we've upped our
64
standard.
lamb.
64 goats.
No,
They
we've
killed
upped up.
64 goats.
We've upped our standard sacrifice from 8 to 16 now. Sorry, since we moved up
Okay,
from
right,
32
where's
to
it
64 bit. Yeah.
If anyone sees connection is lost and quit, yeah, Lambert might be right. That guy, Gatto might have to go to the Shadow Realm.
So if you
Why would
just
he
saw
do
the Gato the Emperor wrote connection was lost, that's not him dropping. That's he wrote it. All players have arrived. All players have arrived.
Shut
Blimey
We're in.
Riley. Okay.
Right, speed 1 for like the first string.
No, we're not going. we're gonna have a 5-minute grace period.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, don't actually unpause. That's a good point. Let people sort out their countries.
Shouldn't pause. Is this? I'm gonna do the voice of the chat. Is this on a new update?
Yes. So, my apologies. Sorry, because I have to
Lizard people are active.
Indeed. So it's partially on new update due to a very very unfortunate reality. The update comes out in an hour and a half, and the lobby started now. And I was like, okay, they're gonna update on Friday. On this Saturday, and then have the game on that day as well. Because surely they don't launch the update at 10 in the evening. Or something like that. They launched the update 10 in the evening. So this is on the latest bit bucket, as in like the last second bit bucket. So there's some bug fixes we're missing.
That's good.
Which means basically flawless. But yes, so we do have the Lizard update, hence the thumbnail inclusion.
Nice.
And apologies to all the people I've been ignoring in the chat, as it were. This is why I put on subscriber only, because then I can ignore them easier. There's less messages.
Do you? Why? Man streams decides to not interact with the chat. I like it though.
No.
In fact, I'll interrupt the chat directly. I'm gonna write this down because I'm not streaming. I've got more resources available to me. I'm gonna write this down. I want the chat around to write down the nation name, right? That you think is gonna perform the best. Because then, if you're wrong, Lemoncake's gonna ban you.
True. I've only banned like one person 5 account times once for typing naughty words. No.
Oh, it was not me.
That was you did not type naughty words. Immediate Jad lock-in. Yep. There is zero hesitation. People just see Arak. They see Arak pre-gaming. There is that's Laurent. They're quote-unquote France. It's just a big mission.
Really France. All right. Can we get something other than Jad, guys? This is really.
It's just Jad. It's gaming.
Yeah, I'm afraid it will just be Jad. I think.
Nanatan, thanks to the naughty words.
Not a difficult guess. Yeah. Fine. Biggest underdog.
To be fair, that's actually a good question.
Biggest underdog, I'd have to say probably Nimscod or Senathale would be my 2 picks for that.
Thing is with Nimscod, people know that the weird gun people, the Nimscod is not gun, but they're like artificery. They love making weird stuff. They're known for that kind of thing. So it's almost people expect them to do well anyway. But they're not as strong as people think as well.
No.
But
the problem for Senathale, for instance, if you look at that teeny tiny little pink nation right above Wex, is their position is so RNG dependent. One person on your border gets 5 allies. You're pretty cooked.
Here's my pitch, actually.
But that's guy. Are you looking at Waste? Because he, by the way, he was the guy that was going to play on his phone.
Yeah, he just fixed his laptop.
Crazy. I'm doing that for a video. That's amazing.
Yeah, it works surprisingly well.
It's crazy.
But it works surprisingly well as the issue. But yeah, no, I also think W Haste is probably the most. No one expects him to do well, but I think if he does well, he can do really well. So he is 2 idea groups away from minus 75% fire damage received and minus 90 shock damage received. Plus a bunch of conquests. So I think he can definitely be very scary. But he needs to get there, and that's easier said than done.
So what does he need to do to get those bonuses?
So you see the north bit? Yeah, he needs to basically own that. And that includes, like if you look at the Goward, he needs to... on the play map mode, he that includes going down into the Serpent's Head, those like kind of states. So that's very much encroaching on Goward's toes. And in terms of strength, Goward's out here with 70 income and 54 summit, 34 troops, and he's got 1.8 ducats and a dream. So,
I back him. 100%.
Maybe a bit of Diplo. His ideal plan is Goward and Laurent spend the next 50 years stabbing each other, and then he should be, home free.
Done.
I am surprised as well. Oh, actually, Iron Scepter. I think Order of the Iron Scepter people are sleeping on how strong they are.
Look at your chat. Look at your chat.
Let's go, Patrick Sanquist, 99. Let's have it. Well, I don't know who they are from the Sleuth Anbennar server, but yeah, sure, shout out to them and good luck, everyone.
There you go. Look at that. Bro paid you to wish everyone good luck.
Yep. Bad luck to everyone that he didn't mention though. Everyone else gets bad RNG.
Everyone in this chat that isn't in the server playing right now, it's over for you.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Bad luck.
That's it. You're gonna get.
And personally, I wish you bad luck. The only way to counteract that bad luck is to become a member or to donate to the stream. It's
True.
The only way.
And if you're already a member here, you should financially support a very certain institution that you to come back to and win, because can't have Florry Worry becoming a 7-time Master of Universalis, right?
Aren't they pretty quiet?
But, yeah.
Aw.
With that said,
Kinda quiet.
before I do forget, actually, you know what I should probably do? I keep talking about the Anbennar music being amazing. Let me actually turn it on.
Is it copyrighted?
No, I've actually used it in other non-Anbennar videos, but I
That's
did.
crazy.
I did DM Utopia, who made basically all of it. If saying if I could use it, he's like, yeah, go for it. So
All right, I need
I've
to.
got permission.
That'd be good. You secured it.
I've secured
Yeah,
a
print it
permission.
out. It's a contract.
Yeah. I'm not sure if YouTube knows that though, so I hope it doesn't involve like a 5-hour, 50-day dispute. But
If you're waiting for
no.
YouTube to be competent, like, they'll dispute. Right now, I'm having a problem where every other video is getting flagged for hate speech.
how?
I don't know. I don't say anything. I don't even swear on my videos. And then I do the manual review. Someone reviews it manually, and they maintain it. They uphold it. They're like, yep, it's hate speech, and they include a timestamp. Fortunately, and this is the crazy thing. Fortunately, I'm lucky enough to have a partner manager, right? So we can just go to him and be like, hey, can you help, please? And he goes, yeah, I'll clear that. It's no worries. The last three times have been phrases like colonial Mamluks. That's weird.
Okay.
Right, chaps, let's get into the video.
Oh, that's you know.
It's crazy. And I hate war. I don't know how that's hate speech. That's crazy. I hate war as hate speech now.
Sorry, you meant to love war. This is a pro-war environment
Yeah,
now.
it's a pro-war. Bro, don't lie, ladies. You know what you say. Yeah, all right. Let's just.
Right.
I'm a guest on the stream.
I do also have to say, in other news, by the way, that's most incredible. Speaking of war, yeah, apparently it's a very anti-war server because we are now no wars. There's a bunch of AI wars, but there's no player wars after 5 seconds. This is impossible. How did that manage?
My personal favorite has just declared war against 37, Mr. Waste.
Oh, I take that back. There's a multiplayer war already. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yep. Oh, is that Weinheim? The one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, he's at war with like a bunch of nations.
Oh, I think that's going to be a fake war. He probably has a deal with Frozen Moor over who can protect. But as you can, because it's unless Frozen Moor, I'm not sure if he starts with that guarantee.
Frozen Moor is he a player?
Yes.
I need the player map mode attached.
On the bottom right, it's very great. But the thing is with that is that I don't know if he's going to necessarily want to go over there and fight, but if he does, he can... Like, if he kills W. Hastia, let's be honest, right? He just gets the north of that land for free, because...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Goward can race him for it, but, pretty free otherwise. Speaking of, though, Vern is off at war as well against the Gnolls.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
And Elisner is backing him. I think there's going to probably be quite a few fake ones initially, as people are, consolidating.
Cowards?
Well, it's more of a, before you can go fight. Speaking of, actually, no, there's a real one. If you look in Hales, below Kataria, where there's the little Egypt nations, Irkos and Gnolkaz, they're going at it.
Finally, some good old-fashioned war. All right.
Finally, it's 3 months into the game. 3 months into the game.
What's that? 80,000 versus. All right. So numbers are heavily in favor of the Urk Nation. He's retreating, presumably because it's an ultimate numbers thing. Let's see, 8,000 manpower.
Maybe he's looking for. I was gonna say either of them have Tech 4. No, both of them are Tech 2.
Look at the cash, dude.
Are they
the cash of Mr. Urk is You know what? You spectate one, I'll spectate the other, and I'll let you know if anything's happening.
Gnolkaz is. These are a lot richer. 16 ducats. He's losing 26 though, but he's certainly a lot richer.
Sorry, look at the unit models are so cool.
Oh yeah, the new ones.
Striding, look at that.
Yeah. Oh, they're the hyenas, aren't they?
Bro's waltzing in. He's having a great time.
Yeah. Also, no morale bonuses, really, no discipline. It's very much a stoppable force fighting a movable object right now.
Dude, the attrition is nasty.
That's probably why you have to drop that.
He's got the capital. Like he's losing 25 month versus the 50.
That's fair,
All right,
but
chaps in the chat, what do you think? Number 1 for Urk, number 2 for the Nolakaz guys. I want to see. Again, if you get it wrong, you might be banned.
True, immediate. Actually, I had to stop this. But I used to have a gamble thing. But this was back on Twitch. You had channel points, so you could bet your channel points and cash out on winners. But I had a bunch of people complain to me that they couldn't do that in Belgium because Belgium was like, nah, that's gambling.
Yeah, no, Belgium.
It's a bit
Belgium's
sad.
little
Oh, there's going to be
strange.
battle,
You know
though.
what?
There's going to be battle.
Oh!
Oh,
Is
and
there?
Viercock's in. And Viercock is also a player. And they're okay, they are some kind of solidarity here. I was going to say, if they have Tech 3, that'll be massive. No, it's another Miltech 2.
Combat with his 20. They could. Ooh, that's an overstack. That's an overstack. That's a big overstack if he goes in with 32k. That's not a good idea.
I
He
think
does
he
have a
has
superior
to.
general, though.
He
You think
has to because of the attrition. Like, if you just get an unlucky attrition tick here, you're going to, lose 2k? You're going to have to shift consolidate
no,
before.
you shift consolidate. You just shift consolidate. He goes in with. I mean, I just 32k is a weird number because then he can't reinforce with a full stack.
Also, sorry, you're right. It's 20 combat width, not 23. It's
Yeah,
I'm not used to wars this early.
He's not. He doesn't have the reinforcement guys ready. And these other ones
he's
trickling in are going to be. Oh, actually, they're massively
while.
overstacking. He just needs to wait for a second.
They
Just wait for a second. Now go. Might be too late. Might be too late. Oh.
I don't trust that. I don't think he's going to get there in time. And if he does, it's a bit too late. Oh, they've broken him on the front as well.
Yeah, he's done. And that's
Yep,
gonna
that's
be a
it.
bad loss now. That's what happens. You gotta sort out your combat with, chaps.
You say that though, but
Oh.
okay, he wins these battles. He's got 4 income and 40 ducats, minus 40 ducats a month. Like, in what
Sure, but
universe
he's-
does he
this is
maintain
the-
this?
Oh, stack wipe.
Oh, that was a wipe. I did not expect that to be a wipe
Yep.
though.
Yeah,
That's gonna be really bad.
I think frankly, he can definitely turn it around, but that's bad.
Sorry,
That's
also
bad.
in
And to be clear, everyone's saying in the chat, Zabami, Akos, Kaba, all saying it's over the Clark, it's over for the Urk. Look what
Tech
happened.
3? No. I will also say, now, I understand Gnoll Gaming is very important, but Gowed is award the Emperor. Wex is offer Gowedi Conquest of Vertesk. It's probably just the Empire Invasions, okay. I was just looking through on the player list. I think there's very few actual player wars, in fairness. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything too major.
I mean, yeah, Vangheim is just doing their little sieges. I don't think they're doing too much. Let's see. Frozen Moor doing anything? No.
No. I think most of these are going to be fake wars, to be honest, because there'll be like random alliances you have off the start. Apart from, of course, Norkaz right off the bat, which is very brave by him. They also do, they have 10 shock damage off the get-go, but does that matter this early on? I mean, yes, but like in the sense
does.
of...
And he would have been fine. His troops are better, but you can't... When you're dealing with an army, when like he was outnumbered 2-1, you have to get the... And they massively overstacked, to be clear. Like, if he had done that properly, they would have, yeah. No problem. Now, his big problem is there are no forts as well, so it's... Yeah, he's got to start moving those guys out of there. I'd scorch the earth of the capital if he can. Has he done that? Yes, he has. Well done.
The problem with, like, even here is that, again, there's no forts, so they can just walk past that. Like, okay, you scorched the capital. That's not zoning that at all. They can just walk past that.
All spread. He can, if he just gathers up his troops now, you see how they're all splitting up? Just flank them.
Golkaz is scorched itself, but my thing is I actually think going for that's a bait. Because it's like the one fort. You should just ignore that. I know it's a gold mine, but it's...
But the thing is, look, that's massively overstacked. He's he can definitely pick up some of these smaller stacks. It's not,
It's definitely not over. I think that's the Viercock front, though. I think they're all in, like, one stack. It's interesting. Okay, and we've already... Is that someone dropping? I think that's not allowed. I think that might be a death already. No, it might have been accidental pull. Oh, oops, yeah, okay, accidental pulls. Okay. I'll be honest, I did not expect Iroquois to even pull it this far back. They have worse ideas of the open.
Again, the Nolas, that's 1.3% he's suffering. It's just... Now, chaps, to be clear, this is a fun multiplayer game. This is not a competition, but this is so like I'm not gonna harp on him too much for enjoying a game on his Saturday evening. But also he should do a lot better, and I'm disappointed in him.
Oh, they're casting spells. It's actually a very good point. Yeah, and Norkaz has popped Thriving Arms Industry. Also, all the Anbennar, very well known for their mission trees, right?
Yeah.
Can you look at the Norkaz missions? Why did they select the one nation that doesn't have missions in the one mod that has missions?
He just likes the hyena dudes. It's weird that they don't have a mission tree, to be honest.
Of all things,
Oh, he's running with 50k. Don't.
What are they? I know. He's not taking enough attrition damage. He
wants to take more.
Yeah. You know when you just look at your attrition casualties and you go,
You just think,
don't have enough.
It's great. Now he
Oh, he's
should.
got
There are. Yeah, this is a great play, but he's actually it's not. He's just he needs to hook his mercenaries onto like different stacks to try and approximate that 25. Like, see how he's got 25k. Just needs to split the stacks appropriately. At the top, they've done that well, but just hit that 13k. It's got no general. Just go straight in. That's a stack quote right there.
Fair. He does have vision on that. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because he has to pull. Like, there's no way he can pull the guys in time because it's an improper stack.
I think though he's looking at that fort and he's going, I can take that, but
he shouldn't.
He shouldn't.
It's 3%. He's winning on that front. Every day they're on the fort is better for him.
I mean, if they ever roll disease outbreak as well, that's just a whole bunch of free casualties, and with 30% defensiveness.
Yeah, he can always pop out a couple of extra guys. Is he going to go for it? He is.
2k garrison. Yeah, I think he is. That's okay. 25k. He's at least setting a proper stack. That's good.
But he's doing the same thing he did before. They're not ready.
Well, 25k at least. Why is he reinforcing from Bagot? I mean, I guess it's not going to be cut, but well, that's a 9 to a 4 roll as well. But let's see. Yeah. Oh, he's not running well as well. That's a nice roll.
Fine, provided. Let's see. When do they get in? Okay, it's a massive overstack on the opposite side. Don't go in with the 8k just yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's done it.
He's done it. Oh, the Veercock smelting. No, okay, he's.
Yeah, but they're just gonna keep trickling in. Is the problem?
They need to get in more properly. I think he messed up their reinforcement. To be fair, down here especially, like the province sizes are so massive, you have to preemptively move. Now 0 hurts.
On the front line. I think
Oh no! Now they have enough for a front line.
Yeah.
Now they have enough for a front line. Okay, they hold it here. He traded way better than he should have because for a while they didn't have enough troops on that, and he should have sallied as well. I think, because I think if he sortied, he could have finished them off.
Yeah,
a bit more.
And he banked on the Scorch Earth, but he needed to have his troops in properly.
No, how much more can Inner maintain this? Yeah. So they've taken 16 of their 24 loans, okay, and they lose around a loan a month. So they've got 8 months left in the bank before they have to start max corruptioning. Speaking of, they've already 11 corruptions as well.
Yeah, they won't. This is the thing. That's what I'm saying. From Rollers, you sit on the defensive here. If they're stupid enough to try and push you, actually, it's over 50%. They can start stab hitting them.
For a white piece,
so they have won the war.
And Gnolka's deck that as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like they have enough. Like, what is it? They could take a couple provinces here.
Still fort occupations. I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, I don't think you can stab hit for the fort. Oh, you can stab hit for provinces though. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Thing is, if you actually denied them that gold mine, that would be huge as well. It's a dry land gold mine. But
it'd be ideal. The problem is, again, like you say, there's just too much going on in terms of the finances. Weird how having a 4x bigger economies Nolans means. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah. Also,
Who's giving the Knolls loans?
Look, they got a Sacrax. That seems like I'm like one odd syllable away from demonetization. If you look at the lender, who gave them a loan, a 6% loan, but still. Oh, they got a walls breached. Are they assaulting that? Why are they assaulting that? They might have thrown.
I think they just need to get it done quickly. They'll win. It looks
no,
like
that's true. They do win that. Okay. Yep, they're doing a shift consolidating. Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
No, if they're shift consolidating and doing it properly, to be clear. And I was looking at there's just a 12k there, but there's also the I think if they sold it with just 12, they wouldn't have got away with it. But Veercock had their armies there. By the way, also they must have promised a lot to Veercock because Veercock is overforced some of themselves. Oh. Pause. Can we? No, don't worry. It's sometimes just. Yeah.
Someone looks like they dropped.
I didn't get a left lobby pop up, but maybe we'll see.
You're not a host, though, right?
No. Again, observer issues means I can't be. Check over on Malak. Problem as well with Anbennar is that if you tell me, like, in Vanilla to go look at Brazil or something, I'm like, yeah, I know where that is. But you tell me, check over on Malakanar, I'm like, yep. That's a country, I'm not sure where that is.
I don't even know what Knolls are. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, Malakanar's just...
Look at the Knolls still, sorry.
Yeah, what have they done?
They're running in. Hang on, they're running away. They have to do something, to be fair, but this guy, if they scorched it, then it could be it. They have scorched it. Okay.
They have.
Yeah, and the other troops legged it away. This could be big.
What is this reinforcement as well? They need to shift consolidate that, I think. Did they get a month tick? No, they need to have shift consolidate in that.
But I think they. Let's see.
It's a bit too.
They still haven't shift consolidated. I mean, they got to do something.
True. It's a bit too. I think.
Oh yeah.
Little, and it's now stacked. Yeah, I think once vehicle gets in, it's probably it. They've also rolled. Both sides are actually rolling really well. Like we're talking 9-7s, double 8 here. Like they both have roll.
And that should be the war.
I mean, 81 war score here. You can practically. There is. It is Anarchy, but there is a 95 as a 100 war score rule because otherwise, you know, you need to squeeze out forever. Oh, and some more corruption. Probably will be like a kill, to be honest.
Bankruptcy looming.
Honestly, for both of them, if anything.
I mean, this is the thing. The Knolls had a larger economy. They could have just sat back.
I'm not sure why they went in so aggressively as well, because that kind of also gives them a pretty free game in the south here as well.
Are you a discipline or morale guy at the start in terms of advisors? Are you 5% discipline locked in, or are you a 10% morale enjoyer?
I think if you need to win the battles, you need to get the morale, because it's like, oh yes, I dealt 300 more casualties, but you know, it doesn't matter. Early on, battles like this, you have to normally go morale, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to win the battles, because, oh no, I killed 300k more men doesn't, you know, help, right?
I mean, what's the thing? It's always like morale early, discipline later might be, maybe I'm misremembering that, but that's how I always played it.
It's not wrong. The thing is with like morale versus discipline debates is that if you're doing a discipline build, you want more discipline. If you're doing a morale build, you want more morale. And if you're doing,
there can be nuance in this debate.
Exactly.
I hate it.
It's also, if the war's going to take like more than 5 minutes, like this war is 3 battles and it's over, right?
Yeah.
If it's going to be like everyone actually has forts to be fine, and it's a long-term like engagement, you need discipline to be able to just eventually run out of other enemies' troops, right? War like this, they've got 1 fort between both of them, right?
Yeah.
Both sides on here are collectively sharing 1 fort. So, yeah, if you don't win they've maxed loan Gnolkas, and they've got some gate crashes. I think that's their last merc stack. Yeah, last best stand.
Well, they just need to sit and wait.
Well, if they wait to
like
minus 95, yeah, if 95,
true.
that's it, they're out of time. I'm surprised they can take 1.2k ducats, actually. I guess they're quite big.
Yeah, they had everything going for them. It's just poor tactical decisions.
How much money can they take as well? 465. I think Eu4 can pay off their debt. No, they can pay off half their debt from just the money.
No, don't do that! Don't do that!
Oh, that's half! That's half! No, they changed their mind. They changed their mind,
okay.
okay.
They baited him.
Oh.
Did they scorch the capital? They didn't scorch capital.
And they scorched the other one, Tobruk's.
This would be a good win. Toreb scorched?
They shouldn't reinforce that. Nice. They should not reinforce that. Yeah, they're giving that up.
Nice.
But it's 95. They are 3. Yeah, you're on both morale. True. I mean, one of those nuanced debates. Yeah, they're not falling for it, to be fair, at least. But they're 2 war score away.
Right. Set it up and go in. Like, you got no choice. He's got his other 15k in reserve now.
Yep. To shift consolidate that as well, I think.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I wait for disease outbreak. I gamble and go in.
Yep. -7. It's 93. The ticking's also against you. A 0.4 ticking a month. You get to 95, it's over. So, if they know that.
Well, that's the thing, do they?
Well, maybe. It's a bit hard to tell sometimes. Also, while this is happening, Jad has just doubled in size. Is now going to Sarayun. Yep.
I'll just have a little look there. Yep, there you go.
There they go, though. They're
going in. No. Oh, he's going in all at the same time. They're kind of staggered, but only because
they're so far apart. Yeah.
Let's see. Stats-wise,
good rolls for Gnolkas as well. But...
This is actually massive. Look at that.
Yeah.
When are they coming in?
And they did roll a 9 against a 0 as well.
Massively overstacked now.
Okay.
I think it looks like they'll win this one.
Maybe.
0-4, not so much.
We'll see. Yeah. They did roll like a 9 to a 0 earlier.
Ooh.
2 to a 3 is not
Yeah,
good.
no, but they should win still, I think. 1 to a 5? Okay,
1 to a 5
I'd
is
be
not
mad.
good.
This might be... Oh, 3 to a 7 will do.
I think they win here now. I think they defend, to be clear.
6 to 1!
They need to sally. They can sortie. Reinforcement take from a
7 to
sortie.
3.
Press the
It's a 10 to 3.
sortie.
It's done.
Press the
It's
sortie
done.
button.
It's close. No, hang on. Hang on.
Oh no, they've shattered. The attacker shattered. Look, but they both shattered. They both shattered, and they hold.
All right, there you go. Nice.
Okay. Okay, they're back. 89. They could have sortied. They could have sortied as well. Got the morale tick from the reinforcement.
Yeah.
But
And they have the troops, and it looks like. No way.
well, I have other
Hey,
news.
Look up north.
A
Look up north
license
side.
in,
It's
yeah.
just- Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, 24k is coming in.
And that's no-tech
That's
3
crazy.
elves. That's no-tech 3 elves.
That's gonna turn this type.
No, I mean,
bro,
it's
this is-
112 discipline. Against no-tech 3, that's just a free win button.
That's insane. What did they promise him?
It has to be a lot. But the thing is, okay, 65 war score. Is that ticking? Loss? No. I would start
At this
stabbing
point,
here.
I'd be
Gnolka has to
stabbed
stab here, yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, I see that. Does he see that? The
Oh.
license in, yeah.
I think he started to.
There's there's a cent. Okay, there's 1 cent. The -3 stab. Ikos is bankrupt. Ikos is bankrupt.
Oh. Oh no.
I think that's it, yeah.
Stab hit. You got to stab hit desperately.
I mean, yeah,
Well, they
but
can do
you are
one a
now
month.
bankrupt.
Yeah.
There's also technically the universe where you get stab hit bugged out. Where if you send like a bunch of them, they can all hit at once, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Relatively rare
I
bug,
mean-
but when it happens, it's annoying.
Is he sending the peace deals? He's not sending them.
I don't think he's sending them. I mean, either
Does
way,
he know?
Gnolkas is not getting. Gnolkas isn't getting any.
Chat, does he know? Does he know how
stab
badly he
looks.
needs to leave this?
I mean, he's bankrupt, right? That you can ignore the alliance and writing on the wall. You're bankrupt, right? Like
Yeah.
it doesn't get. You don't get a clearer signal.
Need to leave.
Need to leave. Veercock's out. Yep, Veercock's pieced out. They're out here. Actually, Veercock shouldn't. Oh, they want to see. I think Veercock's got his own problems.
I want to see this. Whereabouts is he based?
Top
no.
left. But I think he's going to be leaving as well.
I think the Nolkaz guys are starting to get stabbed here. I think, maybe, I'm not sure. They stabbed up again. Oh,
so
no,
might
I've
be
seen
stabbed
Veercock.
But yeah,
Talk me through this.
Veercock is. I think they're not going to be with us. That's AI killing them, actually.
They're co-belligerent, though.
Well, the Veercock's out of the other war. They're now fighting Verne, if you look.
Yeah, but if you see, like, they're a co-belligerent. They're not a co-belligerent in that war.
Oh, I see. So it's
They're just trying to be a good friend.
Oh, Verne on. Those gnomes. Did they defend her faith? No, okay. They just allied for fun. Fair enough. That makes a bit more sense. And yes, Egypt did change Khan and Alcataria. I think, though, that's it. Thing is with the Leisner as well, is that they're elves, right? So they don't have a lot of manpower. So for them, just walking around in these lands, any attrition they take is actually really devastating.
Yeah.
And if you tab into them, as you can see, they don't even have maps over Icarus, so they're going to have double the movement speed penalties
Maybe that's what they get out of it. They're just here for the thrill.
for the
Any
maps.
interesting moments happen yet from Everest? Yeah, you could say that. I mean, whole lot of death all that went one way and another and one way and another, but yeah.
Trying to
Alright,
see.
I'll keep it on that. Do you want to
others.
show us around? Oh, I think it's an uncon.
There's the Uncon, yep. That makes sense. No, pause this Uncon. I mean, it's Anarchy, I guess, but that's just respectful, right?
Nice.
Oh, we did miss another playable, by the way.
Of course we do.
In the Forbidden Steppe between I believe Troll versus Centaur.
Dude, you know what? I really wished I played Centaurs back when the Centaurs like used to just have like a vassal thing going on. You remember that?
I think so,
like-
yeah. They
yeah,
also
little
didn't have
uncolonised
half their
provinces.
flags. They also didn't have like half the flags in the Centaur area for a
Yeah.
while.
It was great. I actually preferred the change because I did a Centaur game recently, but like I preferred it before because it was like you have to attack someone, turn them into a vassal, and then get them to fight. You know?
It's a bit weird
Oh,
now
wow.
because it was almost like another use for tribal land as well, and now it's just like it's an S-scan mechanic, and I think it's a
Yeah.
pretty underused mechanic as well.
Yeah. Shame.
Lemon, could you please stop freaking my lobby out?
What have I done?
you had it paused on your screen, but it was not paused on everyone else's screen. So now that you've unpaused, it's still paused on everyone. It's paused for everyone else. So could you please unpause?
I've
Oh,
unpaused.
wait,
I've
no,
unpaused.
repause. All right, I'll just unpause it. There we go.
Okay. Oh, now it's paused on
Okay,
my
no, you-
screen. Oh well.
Okay, well, you enjoy
I
having that
managed
on your
that,
screen
yeah.
for the rest of your stream, I'm afraid. That's not my problem.
Could you pause and unpause it? That's I just for the uncon I realized it's Anarchy lobby.
So you want me to just pause quickly and then unpause? Oh, Styles died. So
Yep. There's
I'm now just gonna
I think that
wait
is...
until it ticks down to 0 seconds for you, and then just go. Okay.
Yeah.
And everything's gonna be fine.
I didn't realize that apparently me
My-
pausing makes it broken for everyone else.
All right.
Why would you not realize that, huh?
Let's go.
I don't know.
Nope, it's still
No,
got a
it's
pause
just
thing on
paused
your
by
screen.
Jacko. Yep.
Okay, well, good luck. That's not my
I
problem.
guess that lives there now. Yep. Surprisingly, out there in the China area, that's pretty peaceful among the players for now.
Yeah.
I
Well,
really
you know.
thought there'll be, well, apart from I was like, there's a guy with a coalition against him. No, it's just one other player in a coalition against him. It's a very pointed coalition. I think they're just killing AI for now, which makes sense. Oh, and it's paused.
There's farming.
Are they? Wait, are they actually fighting in the plains? I'm not sure if they are. It's a bit hard to tell if it's a real or fake war early on as well. But yeah, rest in
I mean,
peace.
they're occupying
Ilkos.
places, so those like it.
That could be because they're fighting AI that's, occupying it. But no, it's Magran conquest of... Yeah, no, that looks pretty real.
Why
And
would
magical
they do
experiment
this?
going on. It's, I mean, I guess they have to early. If they let the Centaurs unite, they just win, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, those.
But-
Ooh, that's a big battle. Yeah, these
Will be
unit models
some
are
bit.
crazy.
Can we stop pausing? No, thank you.
What is going on with the pausing?
Into a single. Oh, Jacko said we're gonna do. Are we actually doing a rehost? Can we not do a rehost? If it's just a pause thing, we'll.
Drag him up here.
Where's Jacko gone?
Bring him up here. Let's have a. I'll sit
Yeah.
straight.
Can't rehosting now. We rehost due to collapse of society.
But it's working now.
Jacko,
molested.
just keep going. Sorry, I'm trying to drag you, but there's all the voice chats. I think
Yes.
rehost a bit too.
So he just popped in to
Yeah.
say I'm getting molested.
No, he dragged me. He's
I'm
the one
sorry to
that's
hear that.
molesting
Hey,
me.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's crazy. You want to talk about it?
Okay,
Or?
Styles hot joining. We're going to attempt a hot join,
Oh no,
Crazy.
already.
and we're going to
Possible.
play until crash. Okay.
Okay. In 1448
And
already
when
a
he
hot join.
crashes, Styles getting banned. Okay.
Reasonable, reasonable reaction, honestly.
Make you
Alright.
feel like a big man, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay. Fortunately, Style lives in my basement, so we should be fine. Smile.
There's two of us here. Nice.
Yeah, look at that raid.
Let's
He's got
go.
2 basements. Lost player 11. No. Room. Well, it's 1448. Hey, we've almost got 5 years in. That's success. Only had, what, 3 players die so far?
Who is Laith? Please cast Trust MP.
Who do you think? Why would a mob ever say change
it's
his
mob,
name
isn't
to yeah, Laith, please cast?
Mod, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
You made Mob very happy, by the way. He literally DM'd me saying, "Oh my God, Laith talked about Trust MP." I'm
Let's
like
go.
fulfilled now.
Okay, Style. Chop chop, mate.
Right, Kenny, press the button.
Received save game.
Okay. Oh,
He's on.
he's on.
My God. Functioning thumbs.
He's
Functioning
ready.
thumbs.
Ready? Desync
Worryingly,
immediately.
Style 72 is ready. Start button, not there.
Oh, that needs
Oh.
a second. Yeah.
Even more worryingly, all players have arrived. Start button, still not there.
Oh, that
Okay.
it does take a second. There we
There
go.
you
We're
go.
off. We're off. We're off.
Sometimes
go.
you've got to have faith in the process.
Yep.
Yes, God.
Right. Speaking of processes now, the Golden Tremor Cavalry has managed to teleport rapidly out of that battle during the rehost. I'm not sure how they managed that. I guess they're just very quick centaurs, but I'm pretty sure they were about to fight in Ahmaruba. Do they
We not.
do they have Tech 3? No, it's Tech 2 versus Tech 2 yet again in the Centaur plains.
Also known as who has bigger stick.
Although to be fair, I think that applies for most mill techs.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of this golden tremor picking up novice adventurers. In my experience, you just fill out the combat width with horses
Did he?
and just go to town.
Sure.
Like that actually makes it worse.
But then can
Means-
he can hire them. Okay. I was informed, to be fair, that apparently if you don't hire your mercenaries day one as a horde, and this may be incorrect information, they disappear, so you have to like either hire them or you first month they go away forever. So it could be a case of, you know,
Maybe.
it's either them
He
or
has
nothing.
manpower.
Oh no, he doesn't have a
no.
country anymore.
He's pieced out.
That,
Maybe the right thing.
is
to
that
do.
100%? I think that's 100%. So
You
they
think?
didn't take they didn't take money.
I don't think it's 100%.
I know that's what, I don't think it's 100%. Is what I mean.
Nah,
Probably a
nah.
negotiated surrender, and I
Yeah.
think so as well because they didn't take money. Because if they took money here, that would have been a lot more noticeable.
Well, I mean, you want to take money from the horses more than anything else.
True, but I
And they
think
can't
that's
steal those big things.
Before I go, how
Yeah.
did you manage to drag me through like 7 voice chats before getting the one that you are in?
because my screen isn't that tall, so I just kind of like, you know, I couldn't drag
Mate,
you
Lemon,
from.
if he wants to
Nah,
get rid of
so-
him, give me. He's that's dissent, and I wouldn't tolerate it. I'll
I'm
prove
running.
him right now. He's gone.
He's gone. He's gone. No, we have to crush this scent quickly before they realize they have like the power to do that. Also, Viacock
Yeah.
has is here. They did lose a bit of their land to Verne in the most AI peace deal I could look at that peace deal. When the...
Horrifying.
Oh, that's a player. Sorry, Verne is a player. They
Oh,
that is cruel and unusual.
should we kick him?
That's quite. I mean, it's an anarchy lobby. It's like the one time you're allowed to make bad borders. I do disapprove
Oh.
naturally, but that is cruel.
How's Jad getting on? Oh god.
Yeah. There's Verk and Gulan as well. They've popped the
They
thing.
got more money. They're at 80% overextension. What else is he doing?
By Jazz standards, this is pretty stable.
Yeah. What's he going for next? The heritage
No
mission.
tech, yeah. I also
Well, that's
I'm
nice.
surprised they didn't kill Akazura pretty early because it's like it's a very nice small thing to kill. They can't really like fight back, and it's like a nice full province.
Yeah, like
One of
that's
the
what a
earliest one.
horrifying. Someone clip that. That's a horrifying thing to say.
What Akazura?
A nice small thing. Can't fight back. That's your ideal opponent. That's crazy.
Well, you know, you don't want to fight the people that can fight back, right? Because you'll get hurt. Ideally, you want to
Right.
stab defenseless people.
Yeah,
That's more optimal, right? You know, what are they going to do? Stab you back? They can't.
they don't have a knife. It's true.
Exactly.
It's more optimal.
It's more.
Your Honor, you
optimal.
have to understand that child. It was just an optimal target.
I don't understand why you say you can't take baby like candies from children. What are they going to do? Cry to their parents? Exactly. Free
They can't
food.
speak yet, idiot. Give me the candy.
Free food.
I need the calories more than he does.
True. What's he going to do? Grow?
Counterpoint.
you
I'm
have to-
hungry.
You have to stop the baby scaling before they can grow up. And...
Yeah. It's like with Jad, you know.
True. Speaking of, I think there's actually a war out in Bien Phan. Or
Where is
I
that?
think the only battles are so in the China area.
Cool.
Or it could be just such a mess of like it's a bit hard to tell who's player and who isn't. But Akazu is Oni Monstrous Conquest of Bien. Yeah, that's player. The red Sovkozy going in. Okay, he's a against Stanley. I think they're both decent players. At least Sovkozy, I'm not gonna say anything bad against. I don't think I've got much exposure to Stanley, so we'll see. And they
I
are
think he's trash personally, but yeah.
fair, reasonable. They are taking. They actually have forts involved in this war, which is an upgrade over the previous ones.
There is genuine military technology going on.
Speaking of, actually, Bien Phan is Tech 4, and the attackers are not, and that is proving very. Oh no! I think they just
They're
fought.
running?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I think they just fought these vassals here. Bien Phan is pushing, but Sovkozy is very close to Tech 4 as well himself. Like a couple
What's
months.
the war goal here?
Only Monstrous Conquest. I think that's one of their mission war goals.
I mean, show Spirity and they got ticking, so at this point, just sit. There's hills.
It's
just
a show
wait.
Spirity.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Just sit and wait. You're
He
good.
does not need to push that hill. Absolutely not. No, you are correct. So
There's
he's
nothing
got
missions.
kind of half a siege on the other one down there.
Yeah, I'm confused why he's not pursuing that.
That's a very excellent question because I think he
I
can,
follow.
and he just isn't. There's also a Zugi. If you click on Bien Phan, he's got another It's not even the Free Company, it's just the company.
The firm.
The company,
Nice.
yeah. The company is going in. They're going to relieve the mountain pass over there.
Is it Tech 4? I don't.
He-
You'd want. Oh.
He does have
you see
Tech
that?
4.
It's that little build up at top.
Oh, I see it. I mean, I guess he doesn't want to lose the siege progress on the -7, but
But then you either commit or you don't. You know?
yeah, it's a weird one. I'd like you. Though, is that a merc stack?
No.
No, so you can't just leave like the 0 point. Like you can leave a 0k behind.
Yeah.
You can literally leave 0 men behind on the siege and preserve them.
He's
Wi-Fi
gonna get
troops.
himself attrition for enemies and defensiveness plus 50% if he clicks the mission. It's quite nice.
To be fair, they are both tactically taking attrition by looking at each other, so it's Miltech 4 next month for Axum as well, but at the moment it's just a bit of a staring match. Also, Sora over there, they're hiding in plain sight on the player map mode, by the way.
His names are crazy.
But yeah, they are.
Chaps in
Be an
chat,
issue.
do you have a favorite nation? Because I want to start playing more Anbennar, but I always look at nation. I just get so confused as to where to start. So I want to see what people's opinions are.
Well,
Is there a
that's
nation called
interesting.
Sir?
A nation?
There is. Look, there's the
Wait.
command. The command are currently eating them.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
you're right. And
That's
they're
crazy.
attacking Sir.
Sir revolt.
That
nice.
sounds Sir revolt.
Releases from the command. Nice. It's the
Okay.
Sir revolt.
That's amazing. Is it based on a province or state called Sir? Also, why are we pausing? Okay.
What's that? Beihon Jin. I don't know what that is. Is it a good nation? He has died.
I have no idea. So that's the issue as well, is that you can like say some nation names in Anbennar, and I'm like, yep, sounds like a real country.
Yeah.
And
I
then
just
I'll be
said
like,
Sir.
you know, like Pomvason, I've just clicked on randomly, is a place. But yeah, the command.
Laith, what kind of gameplay are you looking for? I have a suggestion on biased as a dev. Firstly, very cool you're a dev. Didn't realize, that's my bad. What kind of gameplay am I looking for? Honestly, whatever's interesting. I like flavor stuff. Like the kobolds was fun. Like trying to find the dragon. I know that they got an update, so I might try that again.
Oh, is it the Bouchering
yeah.
kobolds in China? Those ones are cool, yeah.
Yeah, those are cool.
Because there's the other kobolds in.
I like the I like initial really tricky starts, and then like that if you overcome it, you get absolutely turbocharged. You know, I like that kind of stuff.
I'm not sure if it's this update, but I saw Order Dresser got some relatively neat stings, actually. But they're might be a bit too, because I don't think they're necessarily weak, just very underpowered, and you think you're stronger than you are kind of nation. Is all I will say on them. But yeah.
It's not necessary for a Chinese person to look at Bianfang's flag because I'm pretty sure it's not a character that exists. Dude,
Oh no.
I get that all the time with like Arabic stuff. You're like, that's not a like
That's
my
not
Arabic
what-
because I'm out of date, to be clear. It really messes with me because I'm like my Arabic's not great, especially my reading and writing is like like basically retired. So then I see something, I'm like, is that am I being messed with, or is that it's not a letter?
I think
Lunar
also
river miners have a cool start. What's that? Oh, formations. I want to form nations, dude. Oh my god.
Oh,
I like
true.
tiered formers as well. You form like nation and then into a nation. Ah, that's the good stuff. Inject it directly into my veins. YouTube, that's my hate speech.
I hope not. I mean, the thing is as well, I'm being very lucky so far, but I might like lose the luck now. I feel like I'm always one
Yeah.
like video away from YouTube stopping to love me, but I've never had a single video flagged for anything, and I've said some. I mean, I literally made a video covering slavery. You know, like,
Yeah, in fact,
I feel like I'm being rather
lucky.
lucky, if anything.
What can I do? Right.
But-
What's the worst country possible? Oh, I can flag it right now.
Oh no.
Hang
It
on, one
begins.
sec. Just submit it. Don't worry, I'm just gonna be silent for a little bit. Also submit. I mean, not submit something. Real quick.
There goes the channel, my hopes and dreams. Right.
Lambert stream as well.
Yeah, Lambert's oh, speaking of, we're gonna go bully Lambert. Because he was gonna be on Verk and Gulan, but then Arak happened. It's like, okay, I'm leaving.
Teabag.
So he
Raj.
oh
that?
I know. So see how he's done nothing.
See how
So
he's done nothing.
yes, he's very tactically not paying for his troops and doing absolutely nothing at the moment. because
don't
he's
know
not
where
playing
his
them.
nation is.
So if you look in the Raj, like left of the command, the Rajna, there's Rajnaha. He's going to be playing a very interesting dwarf, but that's going to be an adventurer company that spawns from him. So
Okay.
he's tactically needs to do. He just needs to survive, I think, until 1470 before he can press the button. It is not the Beard Wolves. That was my first thinking as well. But yeah. Also, there's a player war going on, and I'm just looking at Lambert to not pay for his troops right now. But speaking of, to be fair, there's also not much in the war. It's a very tactical look at the mountains.
I mean, we could bring him up here for an interview.
Fair. I will also say very quickly, before we do grab anyone, the Amphan is tactically sitting above force limit, but not pushing. And I think so is Ascani. I think they're both trying to wait each other out without realizing they're just dying to command if they do that.
Huh, okay.
But they're just, like, they're not fighting, and they're both sitting over force limit, burning money into the void. Whoa, Cabot Clarkey, spoilers on the Verkle Dromac. But yeah, I mean, hey, should we grab him?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll go ask just in case he's a.
Nah, just drag him. Just drag him.
Just drag him.
Don't be a coward.
Okay.
Just drag him.
I was gonna be nice, but there we go.
Nah, bring him.
Hey, Lambert.
Hello.
Oh, he's muted himself immediately. Ah,
Nah, he'll unmute. He'll unmute. Lambert.
he's
Lambert. Hey, buddy.
Shh, shh. It's not a. There we go. I think he's yep. There we go. You send a DM. We can hear you now, Lambert. It's a permissions
Hey.
thing.
You can hear me?
Yep.
Okay, hello
It's a
there.
permissions thing. Sorry. Fix that real quick.
Oh, you panicked me. I thought you were like shushing me. I thought it was like I'd like misread a situation. How you doing, mate? How's life?
Silence you. Yeah. Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing?
We're here to conduct a very formal interview.
Oh.
What?
Balls.
Yeah, I'm
What's
sorry.
going on?
Hang on, I need to get my tie.
Kid.
What's going on? Oh, my game's going really well.
Yeah. You are losing money while being under forcement and not paying for your troops. Very impressive.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, but
What's the plan?
have you seen my advice?
Wait, what? How are you running that? Sorry. You have a POS for 4 ducats a month. I think
I
that's...
do,
Is that
yeah.
a minimum wage violation or something at that point?
Yeah.
Like, that's...
It's
Got to
terribly-
report you.
That sounds like an exploit to me. Let's
Yeah.
It's not an exploit. It's pure vibes. I don't
Pure
know,
vibes.
It
Vibes.
just feels
Yeah.
wrong. We're batting him on because it's the dog can't play basketball rule.
Oh, of course.
Look, my advisors, they are happy and they are fulfilled in the functions that they're completing. We're going to be hopefully one of the first people to get to Tech 6.
Understandable.
And hopefully that happens roughly around before sometime the year 1460. There might be something interesting happening around then, but who knows?
Oh, it's a
Who's to say?
1460. I thought it was a 1480 something interesting that happens.
No,
But is that not the-
1460 is there's interesting things happening around 1460.
I
But
see, I
who's
see.
to say what that is really? Let's be honest.
That's fair. There's certainly
So
some...
this is
That
an
sounds
anarchy
adventurous.
game, right, Lemon?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's no rules.
Nope.
So what's the rule against me putting a genuine real life bounty on Lambert's Nation?
Actually, there isn't. If you want
There
to pay
isn't. So
someone
if I offer someone frankly a silly amount of money to take him out,
Yep.
Are we talking real life money? Because
Yeah.
I do that
Yep.
myself.
we're gonna get into a bidding war over your survival.
I just no CP the command.
Oh, you just do it
He'll
yourself.
just remove
What are
himself
you
from the
offering
lobby, yeah.
I offer $100 the first person to take a lamb, and I was like, right,
Lamb's like, oh, okay,
Done.
no CV's command, yep.
Speaking of the
100.
command, they're merging the Zia.
Yeah,
They called this
I'm
Zia.
very happy.
is
to
it?
see
No, I prefer the name Sir. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the server. What are you
Sir.
talking about?
Look, I don't look. Whenever I pronounce something that I clearly get wrong, I pronounce it perfectly first time. That's just how it goes with me.
Yeah.
So second
Not
and third time, who's to say?
not meaning to alarm you, but I just clicked on the command to see, and then they just got an event for 6k manpower, so... Interesting.
Yeah, they have gotten recently nerfed though.
Okay.
Just,
Boring.
I guess not enough.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have undone the nerf for the campaign.
Well, the nerf is that their war camps and their estates no longer give them flat manpower. They now give manpower modifier. So they should run out of manpower. But if you just said that they get events that give them manpower, then I don't think that nerf is really working.
I think it's just it's a normal event. It's not like a command event. It's the volunteers or something event. So that's
How
it's
scared
like
are
a
you of the
minute
Jad, by the way?
0.
He should be leave.
Yeah.
The Jazz shouldn't
There
be able
is
to kill
one
him.
tag I'm scared of. That
Who's
if
that?
I manage to defeat said tag, my game is looking really good. If I
Okay.
fail to defeat said tag, then can I join you in the commentary box as an observer? Because that's how coin flip it is.
Bro,
Oh,
wants to
wow.
retire.
You see, you've got it's the
It's not
50.
want to. I will just die.
Last best
I will
hope.
be fun annexed and murdered.
Which tag is that?
I
if you can
can't say because I don't know if said person is maybe watching the stream or if said person is, you know,
Oh, is it Chain
a
Grasper
future
by any
interviewee.
chance? I see. On a very
Look,
unrelated note, I think we should have a chat with Chain Grasper and see Sombre's
Yeah,
ambitions.
let's do that.
I have never heard of that tag. What is that one? I've no idea who that is. That's
Could be
still
anyone.
there? What?
So,
We'll have a
it's
chat to you in a
bollocks.
bit, Lambert. See you, buddy.
No, don't do it. Don't out
He
me.
hasn't.
Don't out me.
No. Okay, well, we won't be cruel. But if you take Laith, if you look at Lambert's country in the top left on the player map mode, there's a little light green chap called Chain Grasper by Sombrew.
Okay.
He actually is a powerful mage, and what's interesting, he has not rolled his ruler as a mage, which he probably should. But you know, it's quite a strong
No,
tag in
you
that
wait till
way.
Your guy's 6 mil before you do that.
I also want
see,
to
no,
point
it's
out,
the
you know
matter.
that war we were looking at before with
Yeah.
Bianfang?
I saw that
suddenly
about
took a
it.
really nasty
Oh,
turn for him.
not the
Yeah,
way I
this
thought it
is-
was.
No, they were winning that until they're not,
Yeah.
and now they don't have any troops.
I saw an I saw they won 2 battles, but they just did not win that battle, and they are not doing too well.
It's over for them now.
Really, that was about
Based
it.
Bianfang. You love to see it.
No, over for
they need to hold
Bianfan,
on.
I think.
They need to hold on because.
Yeah.
it's-
Their best
not
fort
good.
is the one they took
I
from.
prefer Bianfang to an Azjakuma. Let's put it that way.
True,
You're
but I
saying
think
words as if I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
the red
I
ones.
like the wait. No, this needs to be worded really well.
Okay.
I like the tag that is white more than I like the tag that is red.
Okay, you say you prefer the white to the. That is crazy.
When,
on,
I said, look,
We're getting cancelled
Hey, yo,
with this
this
one.
is. Ha. All right, and I'm the one that gets flagged for hate speech. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I thought they were.
Bianfang's a cool tag. It's got dragons. It's all about dragons. I like dragons.
Okay.
Chat is Laith and Noob and Anbennar. Look.
Yo,
Wow.
he's also stream sniping my chat as well.
Yeah,
What bro's doing his
like,
homework for this.
Of
This is
course.
actually a legitimate interview. Holy hell!
Of course I am. look, you think I get pulled into this? Of course. I've been looking at chats.
kicking and
I've been
screaming.
looking at your own server to see what they're saying in case they said anything.
No, that's
did research.
preparation, Dan.
So
Yeah.
actually, in the other call, we have your year 6 English teacher on the line. She wants to have a quick
Mr.
chat.
Scott? Wait, no, that's my principal.
He's here today.
Wait, no, Miss Myers?
She's up.
Yeah.
Hey, I told that teacher I wanted to marry her. I wonder how she's doing.
Well,
It's funny you say that because you have your wife on your other
single,
side.
ready to mingle.
But now I'm married. Damn it, is polygamy legal in Finland? I don't know. No, but no, I had a plan, and it was gonna make my game very easy. Unfortunately, my plan hinged on Lot Dekang living, and he was ganked instantly by Bimlau, Azkare, and the Zia.
Oh.
And now he's dead. So, look, plans need to change.
Was that a player or AI? Because we missed that. If that
Player.
was a player. Was he
Yeah.
ganked by AI though?
No, players.
Oh, we completely missed that. Yep.
It didn't last long. There was about 150k on one side and like
Okay.
20k on the other.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just immediate deletion.
Yeah.
I didn't realize as well that Baldrin is a player, but I don't think he's going to be a player for much longer because I think he's about to get faceless. Is she still alive?
Yeah, no, he's dead. He's dead.
No, no, he's-
Nuke Sarai is quite a strong.
He might be no longer with us. Yeah, no, I think he's. Yep. Okay.
Oh no, my tags got poor uniforms.
Oh yeah, because you are dying in all the player wars right now, aren't you?
What's a player war? What is a player even?
Have you heard of the command?
That's not a player. That's a player killer.
True.
And I have a
thinks
buffer
he's-
state. Kedistrapor is my buffer state.
I think you're the
Thinks
buffer
he's a single
state.
player right now.
If I was in single player, I'd be more than bloody 2 speed.
True.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
do have
that's
to
another
say,
big
poor Zakrox would have been in real single player down in South Halenty, but he got joined last second by Dayon.
This is a bad battle happening, by the way.
Oh wait, so there's an Amayon and a Larencar?
In South Halenty,
I'd
there are
say-
2 countries, not 1. Sorry, Basil.
Yeah, is one of
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check for you. All right, there is a Larencar, and who is the player on the other one? Is there an Amayon?
He was last joined, so if you just go to the bottom, Larencar and Larencar was, I think, last joined. I think the red one's gonna beat the white one in this one. I'm sorry. Kazuma's gonna have to take the win here.
Well, the thing is, I think it was a mistake going in for repeated battles because he did have the ticking war score, and actually still does have the ticking war score.
I mean, he was kind of defending the hills, but yeah, I just don't think that was enough.
No, it like he didn't stack everything up properly. He needed more to commit more resources. He's only
Overforce,
halfway
not
to
money.
bankruptcy. He's got to decide now, basically, if he wants to death war this or if he wants to make a little peace deal happen. Because he could have stab hit before, but there's no way. Let's have a look at the finances.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
feel
he can't
like
afford this for a while.
You have to death war in this
He-
scenario because if you don't, you leave the game.
Well, it depends how
Like,
much they
there's
take.
no
There was a
other way.
negotiated peace deal in the plains. They
Oh, interesting. Okay.
they did a bunch of fighting, directly negotiated because they definitely didn't take 100 war score in terms of provinces, and they didn't take money, and I'm assuming they would have taken money in the plains, right? So
Yeah, you would really need the money.
also speaking
Plains
of
is cheap.
I think Jan Tarank is no longer with us for the command. He's minus 100 war score against the command.
I mean, Janglusi can still survive it because he's just going to take the vassals, and Zia can survive without the northern stuff. It entirely depends on what the command wants to take here.
Well, they have 100 war score, so whatever they want, but we'll see. Free
Yeah.
revanchism. Does the AI know it's got 100 war
I
score?
don't think you get revanchism if your vassals lose land, though.
You get revanchism, full stop. If your vassals lose land, your allies lose land, anytime you're in a war and you lose land, you get
Whoa,
revanchism.
your allies lose land, your revanches.
Yep.
I need to film a video.
It's
I feel
halved.
like I play too many multiplayer mods that change things.
Fair. So it's halved, but indeed, this is actually it's gonna sound really bad, but one of the things you can do is that if you find an OPM, you can 100% the OPM, like beat them up fully. So you have max war score on them, and then you can force the AI OPM because you have 100 war score, so you can force them to take whatever you want. Take a bunch of your allies' land, which basically gives you free revanchism and like knocks your ally down a peg. But then it gets weird because it's dependent on occupations, so. Because you can't, like, they need to occupy provinces to do it directly. So I think you have to do it with vassals, to be honest, now that I've said it out loud. But yes, there's a lot of shenanigans you can do with that.
I'm going to go to war.
But yeah, what? You can't do that. Also,
I was just waiting for my troops.
Biafan should really commit here, because I think he has another, like, 50k mercs, give or take.
Oh, never mind, I don't have
And he
it.
just isn't
I'm not
hiring
going
them.
to war.
Oh, okay. Excellent war. Right, well, I guess we'll pop you off. I'm wondering, by the way, I've been promised, if we look towards the Empire, a Laurent and Goward war. And I'm not seeing it happen.
Finally, I thought they were friendly.
Well,
Glad to see that that's not the case.
I've had a little bit of diplo from some people I've asked around, and apparently Goward's plan is he's going to wait it out and fight Laurent later. But I think that's just going to let Laurent get their subjects loyal. And in fact, the Laurent subjects are already loyal if they stop diverting trade from them. And I think that's going to be very bad for Goward. But they're not fighting yet, so far so good on that front. Nope, just of Kazi and so. And yeah, Baldurin is no longer with us, I don't think. Rest in peace.
Like dramatic.
I mean, F's in chat, really.
Yep, did its best.
I want to start revealing player information, so we gotta send Lambert on his way. Otherwise, he will
Reasonable.
cheat. It's a
I
manager.
already
Sure.
have been. Look, I'm
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
it's
real
stream
bad,
sniping. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
deleting. Thanks for winning, Lambert.
Stream sniping.
See you
We're
later.
in a chat with him.
boy. I'll see you later, guys.
Wait.
Yeah.
Right, dragged him out.
Thank
I
God he's
realized
gone.
up floor. So initially, by the way, Laith, I had the chat set to people can't see it, and then but then when I set it to people can see the chat, so I was like, okay, you can't join, I can't talk. Here's the reason. I can't. Obviously, if I do that, then you can't talk in here, even if you're dragged in. But Sombrew said that he needs an interview. Something funny's here. Well, I mean,
All right, drag him in. Let's have a little chat.
I'm sold. Let me find him though, because he is.
And where's he playing?
So he's the green people that we should not be mentioning. I'm gonna ping him in MP General and tell him to like go to a voice channel.
Go to voice channel. Well,
join VC12 so I can see you. I looked through the list.
Oh no. Seems like it should be allowed.
I mean, it's Anarchy. Oh, there he is.
It gets you more.
Sombrew, you seem to have a Lich King assigned next to your name.
Oh dear. Well, he's muted right now, so you're gonna have to unmute him.
Yes. Oh, for God's sake.
As I'm gonna look through his name, Chain Grasp. Well, let's see. So Chain Grasp. What's he got going?
Hey, he is. He's unmuted.
Hello.
Hey, Sombrew, you're a Lich King. Witch King now?
Yes, I'm a Lich King. Yeah, Lich King.
Congratulations on your promotion.
So, I mean, I would just want to point out that if you just tag into my nation and try to declare war on a command, can you explain that?
Oh, Reconquest. Nice.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have a few.
So I know what's going on, Laith. If you look at the command and look at the command separatists,
Let's have a look here.
because he is primary culture group, Sombrew is, of the Undergrowth Goblins. And there's some Undergrowth Goblin separatists running rampart around
Let's
them.
go.
Running completely rampant around them. So every time they win a siege, he's getting cores.
Those are cool.
He's got quite a few
That means
cores,
that-
actually.
It means that whenever command loses, I win.
Yep. Command is currently really winning, actually.
They're winning
Yeah.
so hard.
They're winning so hard that they're actually not gonna stop winning. They're just gonna.
Let them run around. It's actually kind of crazy that this is that you can't. Can you even see those provinces?
He can't see those promises. That's the best part. I think that's why
They're
he's
part
here.
of the-
I don't see
but they are an integral part of his realm.
Yep.
They're so important.
Look, as
They have to happen.
a Lich King, he just kind of feels like those
I
are part of
feel
his land. You know, they're just like vibes-based part of the administration. Yep. Lambert is also super dead, isn't he? Lambert's dead.
Lambert is not dead. Lambert is worried not about me because we are friends.
Oh.
I mean, you can pinpoint who he's scared about. Like,
Ooh, he's
Really?
currently losing
What's
a
your
battle
strategy?
badly.
I
Lambert is
assume...
currently.
Oh.
Oh,
Yep.
it's gonna be close. I think it's just. Is that just because he didn't have
Did
his
he?
troops?
I think he forgot to pay for his troops, considering how outnumbered he was in winning.
Yeah.
But who do you think Lambert's worried about then?
he told me, but since he didn't tell you, then I guess I'm.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, if he told you, that means it's probably not you. You know, I think that's
Really?
you know.
Is that name Sherlock Holmes by any chance?
I'll take the compliment. I'll take the compliment. I mean, who else would it be then? Sofkozy? Surely not.
Soft Cozy? Who's Soft Cozy?
Ogres. Oh, no, the
That's
that's right.
Where do we
Tovsky.
find K there?
Look, letters are not my strong word. When we need special letters, we come up with them as necessary. Oh, is Lambert doing a show strength? That's what he's up to. But yeah, okay. Well, enjoy your course. By the way, the command isn't fighting those rebels. You're gonna keep getting those.
Yeah, I know this. Thank you.
On an unrelated
Enjoy.
note, in 26 months, one of them's gonna defect to you.
I'll take that, thank you.
Enjoy, but
On a more related note, the command is dealing with them right now.
yeah. Okay, yeah, the command's sent to the. Yep, there they go.
All right, enjoy, buddy.
Well, enjoy. I'll drop him back into VC12. Right.
All right. Yan Fang right now, that war, which is a very interesting war, is going a bit more back and forth. They've managed to rebuff them. It looks like they
Oh.
are trying to go a bit more of a death worry situation.
Did miss that. Yeah.
Yeah, it means that they're not able to go after. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Why are they letting Zuyugut stay in this war? They, like, anytime there's a moment of, I guess, downtime, like here, well, probably not like right now, they should probably walk over there and white piece them out. Because that's AI.
You can just go and take that province. I think he's attacking them. You don't need to attack them.
Well, but no, seriously, like, yeah, they should not be doing this fight because it's costing them manpower, they're costing them money from the occupations, you know. I'm surprised they're keeping the AI war open. They even win that?
So I don't know. Where is he going? Is he going to go re-scorch it? I hadn't scorched the earth on the hill fort. He won't win that, by the way. No, he's lost.
He's lost that as well, yeah. I mean, they're all denying against the 2 as well. But he did deny the siege. Although I say deny the siege, bro, minus 42. What are you doing?
Yeah, what's going? Did he scorch it?
That's scorched? That's scorched. Yeah.
There?
Yes, that's scorched down.
Good idea. But I mean, they're gonna see if I'm these red guys. I don't know what they're called. He's about to see some fleeing troops.
Yeah, that's a good time to go in.
That's it. Immediately. Yeah, look. He's
see what they're fleeing to. Do you see what they're fleeing to? That is really bad.
Let's see.
Oh, he's seen it. He's seen it. They're locked in.
Oh. He's not moving him. He's not moving him. Does he know? He's got.
He's not. He doesn't know.
Help! Chat.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Words. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't see him coming. It's over.
It's over.
It's so over.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's battle. That's locked in.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
Oh, no.
That hill's not going to save them.
A couple of ticks, okay. You just need to get that.
Nope. Nope, they don't. That's it. Unaware.
Oof. Remember when you were saying you shouldn't take that battle? Remember when that one battle meant that he got his troops stack wiped?
That one battle. AI literally caused 14,000 men to die from that.
Oh, it's so... yeah, that's not good.
Why is he sending another 2k back into that province? What is he doing?
He just... They're
going
to bury their dead. No one would attack the medics, right?
It's not going to... No, wait.
They also have AirPods in. No!
No. Those are super dead as well. They're literally about to get 10 to 1. Yep. Yeah, this is the one time he rolls an 8 against the 0, by the way. Those 2 guys are doing really well. Yeah, look at those rolls. He's doing so well on the rolls.
That's amazing. They're fine to the last. Imagine they get out of it. They won't.
They don't. They don't. No, there's no way.
They're dead.
Like, I don't think it's a stack wipe. I think they just genuinely died there.
I know he's still fine that what.
Yeah.
He's found that battle.
It's
for round 2.
Only playable, by the way. Also, not meaning to anyone, but Nugdan Sarai, the little grey things to the north as well. They are looking quite large.
Yeah.
Although at the same time, they haven't fought any players, right? Well, they fought like one player. They've just deleted basically because it was a 2-province minor. But they're already losing 12 ducats a month. That's 12 ducats of income. It's an impressive amount of money to be losing considering you haven't fought any players. Really. Okay.
He's just fighting rebels. Stop fighting rebels! Pepper, please! I mean, surely you just go and sit on that fort now. You have the numbers, no?
I mean, there's also the hill fort. One thing I'm surprised as well is that Jin Chen, it's an urban, it's a -1. You should probably fort that. And he can absolutely afford to fort that. He's taken 25 out of 32 loans. That's just 2 loans. So you should really fort that province, right?
Yeah.
Even for devastation purposes, like that fort will pay for itself because 55 devastation. You know, you get rid of that, you're affording the fort.
But forts are for cowards and weak individuals.
Oof. Well, I mean, what can I say? I'd rather be alive.
Exactly, that's the problem.
But yeah.
I was happy to live on his knees.
Well, actually, I'd rather live in a fort, to be honest, than not in one.
No, I would rather die outside looking at the sky. Walls are unnatural. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take you on a journey. Humankind was not meant to build urban cities. We're not built for this, all right? W's in chat if you agree, because this is a perfect point I'm about to make.
Well, if
walls were natural, why don't they exist in nature?
True. Although I do have a counter argument here. There's an ancient Welsh proverb. Now, don't counter that by saying, well, Welsh people aren't ancient. And the ancient Welsh proverb that I know from Medieval 2 Total War loading screen hints is that it is easy to be brave behind a castle wall. And if walls make it easier for you to be brave, surely you should just build them everywhere so you're brave everywhere, right? It's simple.
It's the stupidest thing. Don't some animals fight wars? I'm not saying wars. I'm saying walls.
Wolves. Yeah, wolves are fine.
W-A-L-L. The wars are fine. Violence is
very,
good.
very pro
Don't
war here.
worry. Very incredibly like war
Oh,
might be
battle.
my
Speaking
favorite
of
thing.
battle, they're leaving the mountain.
He's just, but
Oh,
he needs
hill.
to get his reinforcements in.
He also needs to figure out the shift consolidate button because he has a lot
This
of 200
was-
strength regiments.
He's going to win that battle, and that will put him over 50%. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to be that guy, but he doesn't deserve to win this war.
No. He also look at his morale. He's got inspiring leader, human military, expansion and zealotry. He's rocking almost full morale at Tech 4.
Yeah,
Quite impressive. Like
it's
he's
crazy.
actually quite strong.
Discipline.
Although he is, yeah,
He's
he's
not-
5 discipline behind, but 5 discipline is okay. You do a bit more casualties. So at this point, I think win the battles, right?
It's like watching two brain cells, and they're both fighting for third. Like they're just bouncing around an empty skull at this point. This is painful.
But that was disgusting. The 15-3K killing that thing. That's
what I'm saying. All right, so he has 58%. He can start to stab it.
for land even. And I mean, you should probably stab here for the hill
Who
fort.
started this war?
Only Monstrous Conquest. So that's the red ones
So-
deck this.
The red ones decked this. That's crazy. They've also, by the way, they've killed twice the amount of troops. Why would you deck something like this? Because again, there's twice the amount of troops, and he's still not.
So the thing is with
Oh,
them.
whoa, another war.
Oh,
Someone else declared war on Phaeton. Phaeton
why?
has declared war for Laque.
See the yellow nation? That's
Yeah.
their like march. Okay, they've already marched
Nice.
it. They have like a co-op mission tree with Phaeton. So I think they need to give, as part of the mission tree, give Bianfan some provinces here. I'll be honest, if I'm Bianfan, I'm trying to win the Sonia War, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what, you can have those provinces. Don't actually stab me.
Well, I mean, he can.
He can fight,
you talk about the
sure,
red guys.
but
Yeah, but I'm
yeah.
saying like the red guys to the north, he can piece them out.
well, he should be beasting him out. He's just
Yeah,
not.
he can be stab hitting him. Like that's what I'm saying. At the very least, stab hit him. Like you need to get out of these wars because he's sitting there. He's not pushing, and he is about to have max war score. So I'm not exactly sure what he wants to do.
He can stab hit if you look at the pistas as well. You see the entire like Jingu state. He can stab hit for the Jingu state plus Mansurudu, that province north of it. Like he can stab hit for all of that as well. Like he can stab hit for a non-trivial amount of stuff.
In the meantime, he's still not gotten out of that war in the south. All he has to do, by the way, for that war, is he'd get an immediate minus. He'd be on minus 13%, which would be enough, I think, roughly, to piece out the guys to the south. If he just goes and takes that one province.
Just sieges it, yeah.
Yeah. De-siege the other stuff as well, and you're good to go. From that war, by the way, defender controls minus 25%. 5 battles minus 10. He cannot secure a dub against them.
My other thing is, to be fair, he probably lost like 20 war score when he decided to retreat into the front line.
That was pretty bad.
Although, I mean, hey, we talked about bravery earlier. Retreating forward is where it's at, you know?
Retreating forward is to be fair. And you know what? I've reversed my previous opinion. I agree with you. Bianfang needs to win.
He's just done the first stab hit. As soft calls, yeah, I just saw it.
There you go.
Hit. And that was a stab hit. Also, if you look at the Red Nation, 16.8 war exhaustion. They are not
They're having a great time.
They are not having a great time. Although maybe I have a different interpretation of great. And also, on a slightly unrelated note, if Phaeton does win here, the light blue nation, just the area, right? They have a mission tree for a very special mercenary stack. The Phaeton war balloons. And their gimmick is they insta-siege.
What
Yep.
did you say to me?
They insta-siege. That's their gimmick. You build war balloons who can insta-siege.
Everything.
Yes, so I believe the way it works is that it's an on-action. If they enter a province they don't control, they siege it. But it's a very slow, very bad at fighting mercenary group, basically, that they get.
Yeah, but I mean that's fine. He's also going to lose these battles, by the way.
He's also... I think he's expecting to fight AI because he's sitting at 16 force limit, and what is he doing?
Crazy.
What is he doing?
Those
Yeah,
700 men, by the way, are saving the lives. Of
Yeah,
those
they are holding that
They're
line.
really like they're doing. They might actually
Save them, yeah.
Nah, they rolled a 0. Done.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
They could have won that. They almost won them that battle. Yeah, look.
Oh, there's the peace deal. There's the stab hit. Okay, yeah, I think Bianfan actually just wins this now.
Maybe. I mean, actually, hang on. If
They won that
4K get
battle?
in now, That's crazy. They
Did that 0.7k reinforce the battle as well? They are.
Yeah. It's a 6-1, 1-1. They're rolling horribly, but if that 4K get in, they could have. That's insane. By the way, the red guys pieced out.
Yeah, that's what I meant earlier. Yeah, they're out. So this is what I'm saying. Bianfang is probably going to win this. Should we grab Savkozy into here? Because he's got some explaining to do. I called him a good player.
Bianfang's coming in south now. There you go.
Okay, that's it. That's over. But he's got the red one. He's got some explaining to do. I've seen him play before. He knows how to play the game. What's he doing?
You interview. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom. So you interview.
Enjoy it. But yeah, right. Where is he at? Oh, hey, Savkozy. You're muted, by the way, but you've been nationalized for an interview. If you can unmute yourself, that'd be appreciated. I need to figure out why there's the mute thing.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay, so what happened there? You were winning until you were not.
I was so much AI.
Because you decked that as well, and they had Tech 4 earlier than you, which was brave. You're now quite a bit split up as well. At least you got the stack wipe on Hubao, but yeah. What happened? Wait, you're back! You've gone back in? Of course, it's Anarchy, you can just truce break them. I did not realize that. Do you want me to drop you back off? Was it VC9? Or which VC was you in?
It doesn't really matter.
Fair. I'll put you back. No, my apologies. I didn't realize. I'll put you back to VC11. Okay. Of course. So he's just back. It's Anarchy. He can just do that. That's on me. Oh, but now Nukestan's through is coming in as well. Okay. The ones. BPEC is winning. Wow, they truly are actually. Interesting word over here. How's Jacko doing? Okay, he's cut off the RNN now. That's good. Jacko is vibing. Excellent. And I do also wonder, before we check back into the wars, Netcliffe got the Renaissance, the rebirth of Rome. Yes, don't question where Rome is, but there we go. Yeah, but this makes a lot of sense. They have to. I say they have to truce break here. They most certainly should. But yeah, bit dishonorable. Bit dishonorable indeed. Okay. Oh, Dwarven supremacy. One can only hope. I think Bianfang can get away with this here. They need to just get them Lao out. And Fierton is now going to Death Wall, but they approached that very casually. They went in with like 15k, not even over Force Summon. I don't think they deserve a win, quote unquote, for that. Like, they very much underestimated them. And is this a real war? That is, yep. I mean, they're not fighting this so far, so we shall see. And of course, that's a bit of a coalition for that truce break. Granted, it's mostly AIs that will not matter soon, but it does matter. Damn. April continues. When Anbennar Parabellum? Probably not. Gives them. Has Banheim survived? Mayhaps. It's a very weird snaking, but it's one done with Frozen Moor's consent. So they most certainly have a deal here, and that looks like states that they drew. Yeah, that part looks fine.
Deals are inherently against the spirit of the game, and I hate them.
Well, you'll be glad to know that. Remember we talked about the red one piecing out.
Yeah.
Well, it's Anarchy. There's no rule against truce breaking. He's back. For
Hell
round
yeah, what a
one.
legend.
Round one continues, actually.
Yeah, round one, he lost. He got his ass beat, and he's truth broken. That's cool.
What can I say? I hear no bell.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
That's
though, I think Theaten may have backed the wrong horse on this one. They finally decided to kill the AI on here as well for Biang Fang.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. They're leaving. This is your chance. This is your chance. Bianfang, I find has. Yep, they're going in.
Yep, they're going in.
7K. What are they doing? Move the 4K in.
Hello? I think it might be a fort thing where it's like for. Well, it's
Nah,
not. Oh,
the
sorry. No, I
4K
was
can
looking
march
at.
in.
I was looking at Biang Fang. Sorry.
Bro, someone plug this man's mouse in.
He must.
Okay?
He read the numbers wrong. He saw combat width was 15, not 20. Classic
Still,
mistake.
like,
So
at
reading
this point, he won't have any reserves. Like, just send them in. Oh,
yeah,
this
it's
is
a bit late, and then they just get in there.
This is-
Yeah, it let them reinforce.
I mean, what are the numbers? He's even losing more men than them. Oh, hang on. If I get a bad roll here, I'm bouncing. Yeah, bounce 1. That's it.
Yep.
Get out.
Get
Because
out.
you're gonna start taking massive losses. That's
Is
600
he
men
tech
should've taken.
3? No, I was worried there for a second.
No, it's take 4, but he's yeah. Oof. Rough.
Lupin, his big like ally, is tech 3. Such an AI tech player as well. So this is one of the issues of relying on it. The AI, by the way, Lupin, if you tag into them, they can take tech 4. They're just not taking tech 4.
Where's Lupin?
Is their subject, the yellow one. Because the subject has around like 8k of those troops, right? That's why he was trading so badly.
Bro?
But yeah. Oh.
How'd you get Lupin from that?
Oh. The Y became an N. Look.
That's crazy. Are you dyslexic?
I plead the 5th.
There we go. That makes sense. In which case, I'm absolutely going to ask you to recite names.
The problem is as well is that the pronunciations is that like some people have heard of a name like 15 times over, and then when you read it, you think it reads like this and it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's like the read a name versus heard of a name issue. But yeah. Luo Yip.
Oh god, no, don't do that. Blue guys fighting rebels for 2k versus 8k.
That's AI though. That's just how AI communicates, I think. No, it's not. Sorry, I take that
it's not
entirely
AI,
back
mate.
because I stabbed
That's
into the AI.
That's not AI at all. He just got
What is
stacked
he
like, by
doing?
his own rebels. That's crazy.
That is.
I'm not gonna lie, Bianfang exists not by their own competence, but by the grace of the incompetence of their enemies.
Yeah. By the way, Azcan does have a new problem. Remember our Grey Horde to the north of them?
Yeah.
They've gone in.
Oh god.
It snags our conquest as well.
It's
That
a
did
nasty
happen.
place.
Which, I mean, they can do, but it's just... Yeah. And I mean, that truce break does mean that there's a bit of a coalition. Actually, it's like 2 people. Against Saxuma, because players don't really care about coalitions, I find, but yeah.
Oh god, the capital's falling, the blue guys, that's...
Nope.
Yeah, you bounce at this point. Like, you try and do whatever you can, appease him.
Yeah. I will help you fight against Azakazuma. I'll switch sides. What can you take here? Oh, his country.
Yeah.
He can take him. Actually,
he's
it's
he's running to the province of TikTok, and I think it's...
Yeah. I've just stressed something even worse, because most of his land is vassal, right? He can full annex him here, and if he does, he also grabs the vassal for free. Because the Yellow Gate Phaeton's less than 100 war score, so he can just like snake towards him and then annex him, get the free vassal as well.
Yeah. I love doing those tricks, man.
Fair. Doesn't work on
it's
PUs,
like-
which is a shame.
Huh?
Doesn't work on PUs, which is a shame.
No.
But this is
It's great for like taking out Chagatai in base game.
True. Ava's also a great one because you just get like 10 tributaries. If you ever do get AE, you can just like, yep, go free my tributaries as well. That's a nice one.
I release you.
Yep.
I forgive you.
Which for some reason, if you do give up a country, people forgive the fact that you've conquered one earlier. Also, Doom Horde, not the one that's the troll, like... Not Doom Horde, but the trolls in the Centaur area. Golden Tremor has really recovered from that, I think. Like, it's not a Magahama control inevitable victory now.
No, I think they left it too.
They
late.
left it too late.
They should have. Yeah, you either kill him or you don't.
Because they kind of half killed him.
Can't be half
Yeah.
Yeah, they did damage and took land that they didn't really need to take.
And it's I think Golden Tremor is like he's missing a couple provinces now, but he's fine. Right?
But he's also he can just sort of expand eastwards. Let's see. Also, I don't think he can. Can he declare war? Let's have a look.
Me can
Declare war. Oh, he's got loads of conquest.
from all the little subject dudes. Yeah, so
Yeah.
he even got monstrous conquest. To be fair, no, sorry, Golden Tremor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I looked on the wrong one. I was like negative stamped from declaring. That's because I'm looking at the wrong person. Like he's our subject? No, he's not. No, he's not. Another speaking of by the way, things happening. If you look at Bulwa, literally at a Bulwa into where the Jad is, that is some fascinating borders.
That's the good stuff.
What am I looking at?
Let's see what the VTuber Addict and the Cannon Fodder do.
I have very
Lee's
bad news
hand,
about the
no.
VTuber Addict's reality. First of all, his VTuber addiction.
That is pretty
He
bad.
needs to get that checked out. But
Rough
more
episode.
importantly, unfortunately, very fortunately for Arak, is that they're not fighting because he is going to spawn an adventure and he's going to play them instead of Elisner.
Okay.
He's there
How
for
does
the
that work?
adventure attack. Well, the adventure attacks spawn on the countries, so he's just going to leave, which means
They spawn in the country.
so the nation that spawns them is Elisner, the ones that spawns. So if you're playing as that nation when they spawn, you get to leave. Same as I believe
But like what? But what's the difference between that and starting as an adventure nation?
they don't start in the game. They start in like 1470, but they spawn in 1470 from that country.
How does that work? I've never played as that.
Basically, for a lot of the New World like adventure attacks and a couple other like expeditionaries, there's an event which you get if you own the province, because every single one of those adventures has an origin province. I think the Jad Exemplars are one of them, and if you own that province, when the date hits, you get the event where you can either press to say good luck to them, and they spawn, and you spawn them in through that event where you create a new country, or you say actually that sounds like fun, and you play as them.
Cool. And what's the mechanics of that?
The adventures are a bit weird. I haven't played many, to be honest, because I tend to just click a country and play it instead of reading through mission trees. But I think it really depends on which ones. You get the Escan adventurous stuff, I think. Like, you have to reform your government into it. But you get some very cool formables. Like, I know there's one that spawns in the south of Aidentir, in, like, the South America equivalent. The whole mission tree is you uncolonized everything. And I'm using the word uncolonized due to YouTube terms of service.
Nice.
If you catch my drift. So.
I tried playing as them, but I couldn't understand. It was like the
Was it the the Jahar Exemplars, I think? Might be those, yeah.
no, it was where are they? I'll see them find. It's like the face eaters or something. The face terrors, face wearers, something like that.
Nugdun Tasari, the top ones, the face-eating spirits, worshipping peeps.
They're like
Oh.
There was the whole rumor of like they're. God, why can't I think what it is?
In somewhat other news, they've the hordes, by the way, in the top right are continuing to win. They've taken more land off the red one, Akasu. Quite a bit of land actually. So
no.
I think it's worse and worse for them. I think it might be over.
Oh, it's definitely over, especially considering their one other guy in the war is
He's gonna be
not doing so hot. I mean, shout out to BMFang for sticking it out at least. They made a lot of mistakes, but like frankly, they're alive, which is more than can be said for their opponents.
True.
They are, by the way, 5 loans away from.
I did that quick. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. They haven't taken corruption yet. Well, they're on 6 corruption. They can take a bit more corruption as well, but that's it.
3 more times, so they've got what?
But
a year left.
They also have the red dudes to peace out, and if it becomes a massive issue, they can max money them for 110 ducats. So they have one more loan from like the red.
I mean,
ones.
yeah, 2 months. They've got like 12 months to 12 to 15 months.
About 15 months, yeah.
Obviously, their opponents don't know that. Well, they
True.
they could check it out, I guess, if they go in the score in the ledger. But you have ledgers locked.
So
in?
Ledger's limited, so they can do that one, but not like army quality.
Yeah. You look at score. You see the admin score. See how many loans they've taken out. Easy.
Although a lot of people don't know that, to be honest. I've realised a lot of people don't know about the admin score.
They don't know
Yeah.
about obscure mechanics in EU4.
I know,
Why you
right?
watch-
I'm working so hard to fix this.
I will
But
change
yeah,
it.
I will fix it.
Mars Butcher, that's it. Sorry guys,
Mars
I just saw
Butcher.
the chat. Mars Butcher.
That's the
That's
one.
the one I'm thinking.
Yep. There we go.
Thanks guys. How do they play? Are they worth playing? Chat? Is it worth me sticking it out? Because that's all I wanted to. Because I just think they look cool. They sound cool. I don't know. For E4, I've decided from now on I'm just gonna do things that I think sound cool
Yeah.
for videos. Which is yeah, that's fun. Cool.
Wait till EU5 comes out before we can get back to tryharding.
Oh dude, no E5. I've got a whole schedule of things.
You've got everything already, yeah.
Yeah. There's no having fun there.
There's no fun will not be tolerated.
No, we just sit down and I crank out videos until I bleed.
Yep.
And I'm fairly
done.
certain I can outproduce anyone else. So hopefully, that'll serve me well.
Hey, I'll race you for it.
Yeah.
This
How
time.
many videos do you can put out?
Well, that's the thing. You need to play the game in your videos. I don't.
That's true.
That's
So
where
you gotta know things.
true.
Whereas I don't. This is the thing.
Oh no, you're right.
I don't.
There's
have to know
a 100
anything.
war score on Fiaten. Literally 100.
Yeah.
That's
there you
it.
go. Let's see what he does. And he's starting to send his troops north. I mean, to be fair, that fort that he has in the hills actually is doing. What he needs to do is go and sit in those hills. See the hills down south? He just needs to sit there. Yeah. Oh, he didn't
Okay.
kill him.
He couldn't. Occupations by so Tian Laois's AI ally. He had a couple occupations. I was looking at that. So,
Well,
but he
still
also
give
got
over.
money from
It's
that.
worth it.
He got money from that, so he's a bit
Yeah,
more
I
than
mean,
bankruptcy.
you'd hope that the red dudes like sit south now on those hills and just wait there. They're not going to, but that's what they should do.
He has control relatively of the other siege as well, like of that fort. Did he just take new units?
Who?
The red one, right in the because that's low morale.
It's take 5.
Yeah, he did
Just
take new
take
units,
5. Yeah.
which is he
Well,
also
it's
just
fine.
got +1 stab event, which is very helpful considering he was resisting stab
Well,
hits
he's
earlier.
about to be killed though, so.
Well, you know, you have to look at the positives in life. +1 stab,
I'm not.
new
He's
units.
dead. He's gonna get swarmed from behind. How long's that siege been going on for?
Quite a while. That's 20 defense from this siege as well.
200 defenders. He's got 2 siege. That's kind of rough.
Yeah.
I'd be upset if I'd be complaining to the moderator.
Oh.
Yeah, bankruptcy looming.
I will also say, do you
10
see what
months left?
Bienfan's doing? See, he's
Yeah, I see.
he's defending the hill, but he's lacking the critical information about positioning.
Chat,
Oh, but he's cutting
does
it.
he know? Oh!
Cutting him.
Why would you do that? Oh,
'Cause
he's
I thought he was
taking
gonna-
the 2K, but then he's gonna lose the 7K.
No, but he
This
made
is
them turn
interesting.
around.
He did.
But
I like it.
does he get there in time? It's not a one. It's not a
Bienfang,
10-1, and he's low morale because he just switched units. Bienfan rolled a 9 and an 8.
whereas he rolled a 1.
Yes, and now they both
He
rolled a
immediately
1.
is broken.
Yeah. To be fair, they did start broken. He had yeah.
Broke
But
the front. It's-
4.2 morale versus 3.4 as well. So that is just it. Wow.
But to be fair, he's probably more. Let's see. Is he more economically stable?
I won't say that much. He'd probably have to give max money to Nick didn't
No,
sell.
he's still got half his loans left. I mean, at this
True.
point, you just commit. You have to commit. Oh no! Oh no! He retreated the same province.
Oh no.
No! No!
Oh no. Maybe he gets really lucky and gets a walls breach and a
7%,
second
let's see,
siege
there's
ticket.
no-
Well, it's a
there's
minus
no
7.
way.
No, it's literally no way. It's -7.
Oh,
He got the
walls
walls
breach?
breach. He got a walls breach.
Hang on!
Wait,
hang on.
wait. Cannon event. No, he's going in. He's going in. First of the month
so,
thick.
I'd be so mad, dude.
Imagine that, but no, he's low morale as well. It's just over. Getting a max roll as well.
Yeah.
Getting a max roll earlier. That's so unfortunate.
In a word, chaps. Oof. He also rolls really badly. That's a 0.
Yeah.
He's yeah.
And a second
Dude, I
0, I
once-
think, yeah.
I once did it's one of those like EU4 tournaments, right? And I was in the semi-finals. It was like the 1v1 thing. Which, by the way, I want this on record. At the time, I was streaming to 8 people. 3 of them were my bot accounts. I just,
Ironic.
like,
Oh, yeah, of course, the chat things, yeah.
Yeah, well, it was just like, yeah, it was my 3 accounts. Like, it was like holding, like, watching chat and stuff, right? So there was 5 people watching me. And this was back when I was like, yeah, so I was a lot smaller. And I got invited because I think it was Alzmo dropped out, right? That was the whole reason I got invited. And they were making jokes, old Chewy and Slevik and the rest of them making jokes that I was just a placeholder. Man, I trained my ass off. I trained 4 hours a day for a week and a half straight. Like
Damn.
4 to 6 hours a day. I enlisted people in different time zones, so when one people went to sleep, I'd go and train with the other lot. Because I was like, nah, I'm not having this.
What is this Laith MP arc that I'm just unaware of? I'm like, Laith doesn't do an MP.
I like it was a 1v1. Remember I made the joke of like I beat Florian. That was what I beat Florian. It was a 1v1.
Damn. Fair.
So like it was So I should have been in the final to take on Slevik, but I took a battle that was a very good decision. Right, it was a very good battle to take. It was a climactic battle. Right, because we both full committed to it. But I was smart and I was right. The problem is, one of my guys ran the rolls. I think it was something stupid, like a 2.3% chance of losing that battle based on the potential dice rolls that they mapped out.
Oh no, and you got the 2.3.
And I lost, and I lost.
Oh.
So they did it because I was so confused why I lost. So these guys ran the like full on ran like the spreadsheets afterwards to check it out. Heartbreaking. So sometimes you can do everything right and still lose. But it meant I got to play against Florian and beat him. So
hey, you take that.
Place match. So that means that was where, ladies and gentlemen, Lemon Cake exclusive. That's where that came from.
I did not know that part of the lore. Also, yeah, fair. I didn't realize you were that much of a MP enjoyer as well.
Ah, bro, yeah.
That's why you're here.
It's because they said like. They called me and my buddy Tom at the time because we were doing it together. They called us the placeholders, and I was like,
oh, that's just cruel.
And it was Chewy and Slevik's tournament. And I was up against Chewy first, and I was like, right, I'm about to.
You have to win.
Yeah, I swept him. I swept Corbett all the way to the the semis.
Damn.
I was
Oh, I mean,
mad about it.
Hey. I guess it's like a poker bad beat, you know. Sometimes you just get like they get the 1 out card, or they get the 2% dice roll.
Yeah, dude. That's it. It happens. I'm still salty about it.
Reasonable. Honestly, I would be too.
I'm still mad.
I'm salty now on your behalf.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. Thing is, have you ever done flat rolls of MPs? Because you'd think they're more fair, but they just get so boring. Because you walk into battle and you know that the battle's over.
You know what's gonna happen. Nah, that's not fun. Like,
so that's why.
That's an interesting battle.
I think it's they're retreating. So like, okay, because they're locked in retreat, but they can get back there to reinforce.
Do they know?
I
believe they do.
What are they doing? Actually, genuinely, what are they doing? Was that I think that might have been a bait to lock them in. But they're not. Okay, they are locked in now.
I don't think it was a bait. I think he's just scorched the earth now.
That'll do it.
He thought he had something.
And he just got in there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he thought he was cooking, but unfortunately, dinner is burned.
Does he get a crossing penalty there as well? 2 maneuver versus 2-2.
Yes.
Yeah, he's going to get crossing as well. No, I mean, a 0 isn't great, obviously, but... No, he does not get crossing.
Okay, well... Hang on. Hold the play.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd be so mad, dude. Honestly, I'd be
0-8.
I'd be molding at how bad he's rolling. I kind of feel like we need to give him a hug. This is horrible. 2s. I don't think he's rolling a single bond that's better than his opponents this entire game.
He had one right at the start of the battle, to be fair. Not by much, but yeah. Oh, there we go. A 6-1 after he shattered.
Yep, done.
Yeah, it's always the time when you're like, you've shattered down to 2 infantry versus the full stack, and you roll your 9 against the 0. Yeah.
Your general becomes enlightened.
He's like, oh, I should not have done that. Yeah, I think it's for them. Well, I mean, Lambeth's wishes are going to be granted. I think that's going to be a Biang fan win. Goward's off to war against Nibscod. Oh, by the way, out in Escan, out in the Empire. That looks pretty real to me, unless that's just a fake troop placement technique. Goward's if you look at the Great Powers list, they are 4th.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
So.
And nifty.
And also about to take some... I don't think this is a good war for them. Because 1, they should be fighting Lorraine. 2, they should have been fighting Lorraine in 1444. And 3, they have a very natural ally in Nimscod.
And 5, it's just that the
Why?
vibes are off.
There's also Vanail's here. Vanail's here to land on the Nimscod capital. Because normally Goward's boat situation is they don't have one, right?
Their boat situation is not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, am I wrong or am I wrong, right?
Boat situation.
no.
They don't have one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good stuff.
But Vanail's going to be landing on Nimscod, which normally as Goward you can't really land them, right? But you can if Vanail's there, because the one thing Vanail can do is boat.
Boat.
Well, I mean, to be fair, have you seen the Vanail Admiral they get from their missions?
Let me have a look at this.
Do they still have him? Yeah. Have you seen the Vanail Admiral they get from their missions?
Vanail over here. They're on his own. Let's have a look.
Look at that Admiral. That is just disgusting, Admiral.
8677.
So what's also amazing is that you can never actually roll a better Admiral than this, like in the game, because there's no modifiers, I don't believe, or maybe there are modifiers, like with enough modifiers, right? But by default, 6666, and there's no like War Wizard equivalent for Admiral, so that just is the best Admiral for the foreseeable, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what's extra amazing is that it has 7 Siege, which does absolutely nothing, because Siege does nothing on Admirals.
Does it do nothing?
Nope. So a lot of people think that Siege makes you blockade more, right? No, that's still maneuver. Siege on Admirals genuinely does nothing.
Why is it in the game?
I don't know. It doesn't impact Siege, like Siege on land. It doesn't impact like the amount of troops you need to blockade. It doesn't impact anything.
I got Johan's number. I'm gonna text him. Genuinely.
But genuinely, it does nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm genuinely gonna text him.
Text.
See if he responds. Johan, why?
Siege.
Hang on. Why is the what am I gonna say? Why does it not have any impact? There you can see if he responds.
One of the other mini favorite things as well is that like I think the Vanail devs knew that, or like the devs knew that, and they just still didn't give him 7 Siege just to make it look more impressive.
Yeah, cool. I'll rate it.
But yeah.
Go ahead. No, Nimscod losing battle.
I mean, this is they don't. This is Nimscod last stand, and Goward's like leisurely committing to this. Okay, I say that Goward, you're double over force summit. You probably don't need to be.
That's not leisurely, bro. Bro's sweating.
I see it, but like you don't need all the troops he has right now, right?
Yeah, he's actually. This is a bad battle. Let's see. Will he lose?
He wins that just because he's got 22k in reserves. There is like no.
Yeah, but it was a good battle for the Nimscod. I think wants to take.
Definitely a good one to take, but he also just doesn't have forts. I guess he's scoring that land. But he did just take that. To be
he's
fair,
assaulting it. Oh, that's insulting.
70th defensiveness though. Look at the casualties, taking like 1,000.
Insane.
Yeah, 70 defensiveness on that. That is disgusting.
And because there's so many stacks, there's only so many ones that you can shift consolidate.
Yeah, he's I think he's gonna morale break that, but he's just lost another like 10k doing that. Probably worth it for him, yeah, but you know who wins here? Loren. Loren just wins here now, doesn't he? If they're forced to commit so much. Although Loren's also not doing too hot on manpower. Just why he should have a natural ally in Nimscod. Why are they fighting? Like genuinely, why? Oh, Spider Wretch is that's interesting. Our troll friends from earlier are now fighting a Spider Wretch from Mank the Spy.
Oh, that's a big battle.
That is quite a big battle. Also, how is Spider Wrench have a... Spider Wrench is a 1 province miner with 30 development and a dream. How is he
he's winning
in this war? Right? Not that, forget that he's winning. How is he showing up?
He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. Shock. Oh, the 6 shock is nasty.
But that's a great general. But I mean, how does he have 37,000 men?
Why are you questioning that? Why you gotta be a hater?
But like, how? What is this nation?
The crazy thing is making money still.
How?
This isn't costing him anything. The army maces is 3.
Oh, I think that's a drop for someone. Yeah. Did he just forget to pay his troops? Is his army just entirely composed of spiders?
It might well be. I mean, the problem is
He
He's about
loses.
to get-
Yeah.
he needs to scorch the earth immediately. He has. He needs to give his guys time to recover.
Yeah.
Cavern is a -2. Cool.
I don't. That's the other thing with OPMs, to be fair, is that you lose one battle, you retreat
Done.
one tile, you're done. Right, that's it. There is no. Also, just want to double check in, and indeed, Bianfan and Akazuma are still going at it.
Man, he can get so many troops. Why are the troops so cheap?
Probably some kind of invader modifier or something. If I had to wager a guess. I'm looking through missions.
Lightline
No stomach
Claimer.
claimers,
Maintenance
yeah.
modifier. Yeah, Lightline Claimer. It's in his modifier.
Minus 75. Oh, but that's that's 50 years. Wow. He's also scryed, so you can see where the enemy troops are, which is
He needs
mildly
to-
helpful.
He's scorched. I'd get out of there, to be honest. Why is he not retreat? I guess it's not full.
Best-
It's no point.
Yeah, see, they can run him down. Also, if he does take a step back and he gets a native uprising, it's going to be pretty.
That
brutal
might
for him.
increase his morale, no? If he wins that battle.
True, but then what if the enemy can reinforce it?
Well, then
Well, I
the way
mean-
on the side, like, it's bad for sure, but
That's pretty good
This is-
rolls for him. Where Easter was, that's an 8 against.
yeah, but he's overstacked.
overstacked it,
He needs to
yeah.
Split up his troops.
I don't think he had time.
That is also a godly general.
True.
A 2/7. And then
I
all
think
the
that's
other ones
a
winning.
war wizard. It's a war wizard. It's a very bad war wizard. Oh, there's the retreat though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's now gonna have to sit and wait. It's scorched. Does he have defensiveness? He's got defensiveness.
Yeah. They can't see where it retreated to, so it would they for them to run it
Yeah, but they're like, there's literally nothing you can do. He can't
They-
pull any maneuvers out.
can't run him down. If you click
They can't.
on him, they can't enter Terra Cognita because that's the Terra Cognita promise. They don't have a con. They don't have a thing. It literally can't run him down.
Initially.
So you literally should have just taken a step back. Because you were absolutely right. You were absolutely right. They should have just. And now look, he's fighting
Yeah.
5k natives.
My instincts are second to none.
You just felt the death from.
I just know EU4.
No, you.
Apart from when I don't. He might lose that, you know?
He
He's just
genuinely
gonna lose
might. It's rolled a 0 against a 3. They just on no morale.
it.
Nah, he's
fine.
yeah, he's fine. Although if Wretched Skull walk in,
Yeah.
no, that's AI. AI won't be that cruel. Okay, well that we'll come back to the siege. Nimscod, yeah, okay.
Oh, look at that.
What is
I'm gonna
Goward doing? I mean, I appreciate your bravery, Goward, but that is, I would not be that brave to split your troops on that much. Has he learnt about defeat in detail? Right, time to do a chat interaction. Have any of you heard about defeat in detail? Where you defeat enemy stacks one by one instead of all in the same time. Very advanced concepts. Very advanced. Right, are you... What are they doing? Yeah, I think it might be over for gnomes then. The gnomes. I can't call them gnomes anymore, people get annoyed. And this guy's looking fine. Spider reached. Yeah. Are they still... No, okay, that's just the... I completely missed this war as well, so the...
What was going on?
We also south of Biangfang, the
Yeah.
there's another conflict, dare we say. I think that's
just live in
the
peace,
wolves.
guys. Honestly.
It's
Jeez.
too many wars. I think they should yeah.
Should we just ban wars?
Although I think that's a subjugation. No, that's conquest. That's conquest. Okay. Ah, so have you heard of the vassal dwarves? They're actually quite cool.
The vassal dwarves.
If you look at the south of Biangfang, there's the Verkan Ozavar. And their whole thing is they're best buddies with the nations below them that they vassalize or have their special patronate subject type. And their whole thing is they basically establish these patronates and have like a vassal swarm as a dwarf. As they sit in their hold, and let all their like patronate humans do the fighting for them. That's their thing.
That's cool.
Well, they're currently trying to do some fighting, and I think they're trying to bring Sirtan, another Sir-based tag, into the administration. Although this is looking quite...
I love that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a polite way of saying annex them and remove them from the game. But yeah, and they've also decked a subjugation on... Yeah.
What do they get that's special then? What's up with them?
Well,
Digging operations.
like
Let's do that.
Yeah. Now, by the way, new cool menu icons, interactions. I do love
Yeah.
that. But yeah, the UI elements going above and beyond. I think they're not the design source, but they're like...
Someone's just put mind control. What the hell does that mean?
Oh yeah, they do. Yep, they have weird like magic stuff. Like literally, I think mind control. But when I say subject dwarves, I do mean subject dwarves. Maybe a bit of an unconsensual subjugation in some cases. Okay. Yeah, also rip dwarves. Rip not dwarves. Dwarves are fine conceptually, but the rip the gnomes.
No.
Nope, it's over for them.
Rip everyone.
Rip everyone. Rip every single dwarf.
Every single one. That's it.
They're all
It's
just
over. It's the big G word.
Saying that, there is a Azra expedition on Roland. They've, I think they're going to do the banking dwarves. But there's very few dwarves.
I swear to God, half of the things I say in the stream, what does that mean?
So, if you look where Frozen Moor in the top right is, there's an Azra expedition. They've settled down on a hold.
Right.
Oh, sorry,
Wow,
in the top left, like next to Frozen Moor, W Haste next to Gower, that little area.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Go for it.
Do you have ADHD?
Well, so fun fact, I just barely failed the qualifications. I was just under the qualification.
You mix it up left and right. I'm like,
Yep.
He's done that a couple of times today.
Yep. I meant to the right of Frozen Moor, but yep.
Yeah, I didn't mean to put you on blast.
Nah, I've confessed it. I also think, with all due respect,
confessed it.
Yeah, if you look at the content, an hour-long tier list, a 30-minute video talking about buildings where I just look at a spreadsheet, like, you know, if I included that in a diagnosation, you know, it'll be over for me.
Yeah, bro's got the trio.
I've got everything. Like, I didn't talk about the channel in the diagnostics process, but you know, it adds up.
You just get stamped immediately.
It's just a free one. They don't even do the rest of the test. But anyway, Azra Expedition, they're banking dwarves.
Sorry, yeah.
It's about as you know, basic as it sounds. They're all about banking and like offering loans that people can't pay back, and then like debt slavery of everyone else.
But they can't see anyone.
They can't see anyone yet.
Okay, but when they do, they offer loans?
Yes, that's their thing. By the way, Spider Wretch got away with it in a fascinating way. They're under a new administration. They're now a vassal.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's fair.
Although, I mean, I guess it's like some kind of negotiated surrender, I guess.
Well, they tried making a play at the end of the day, and it failed. So then that's their punishment. I think that's cool.
At least honest, yeah.
How much of a fan are you in terms of player games, Anarchy games, whatever, of you vassalizing a player instead of killing them because you've agreed, like, I'm just gonna vassalize you, and then they declare like an independence war later on when you're at your weakest?
I think that's really cool because it's a lot more like, dare I even say, I don't want to say historically accurate in a game like Anbennar, right? But it's more, dare I even say, realistic. I said dare I even say twice now. I'm really good at the talking thing.
Oh, Matt, so you're okay with it?
I think that's
an
fun.
Anarchy game. It's happened. I personally, I think it's morally reprehensible.
Really, my argument though is that in a lot of like normal multiplayers, if you vassalize a player, that's a kill because player subjects have a lot of broken stuff going on them normally that you just ban in multiplayer lobbies, right? Like march buffs and everything else. So normally a subjugation is a kill.
In this case, like it doesn't make you should never leave a player alive on your border if you can help it, right?
Also true. Although I feel like in many cases people rage quit in that situation too. Like
I'm saying the only reason the only reason you'd vassalize instead of kill would be because you're like, I feel bad.
Oh,
I feel
see.
like it fosters a good sort of community. You know, I'm like I do.
I see a point.
If everyone's okay, I'm okay with like that being a possibility. But if in my head, if I'm playing EU4 and I'm like, I'm gonna vassalize this guy. Wait a second, in like next session he's just gonna rise up and kill me. You know what?
Yeah, it's a bit cringe.
Done.
I do think it's a bit cringe, but I have to say Anarchy, right? Like,
No, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking
but
it.
yeah.
The Knolls have reached the western coast.
Oh god.
They know what a sea is. It's over.
That is a
Also-
horrific snake, by the way. I hate that.
It's terrible.
It's a
Also,
dedication to the sea in a weird way.
The Jad have now touched tips with the Golden Tremor.
That I hate that phrase, but yeah, they have indeed.
I mean,
Back
hey,
in the day, that was a one province pass. Now it's 2. It's just like, how dare you give me dynamic fighting?
impossible.
They do get a province modifier for fortified pass though. Defensiveness wise, it's miserable to go through there if you're Golden Horde. So Jadari can really defend that because of their missions.
Well,
But
you'd never want to attack the Jad, would you, as Golden Tremor at this point? Like, you just, because the second you dedicate, like, sieging as a centaur, never want to do it. In my opinion, at least. Like, they're just such good shock troops. Also, they can't see Jad, so they don't know the Jad's there.
There's also the case of, if you're the Jad, why would you ever want to attack Gold? Like, unless you're doing a world conquest or something. That land is terrible. You can't, you do anything with it, really. Like, you just have a lot better targets. So your best case scenario is just to politely ignore each other.
Yeah. What's going on with Bianfang? Has he not finished that war yet?
I mean,
How is it still going on?
it's 1455. No, I think it's a different. Oh, sorry, I was looking at Bim Lao. I was like, wait, he's only decked that war.
No, it's still going on.
The separate one. No, sorry, yeah, the red one.
He's still about to go bankrupt, which is incredible to me.
He's 17 corruption now. I think that's max corruption now as well.
Yeah. Oh,
no, he has one more click. He has one more
my God,
debase.
for God's sake. These red lot, they keep on trying to make cool plays, but then a player comes in. Look what's happened to them.
Again? Oh, command.
Yeah.
No! That is not the command declaring them. That is the Oni Monstrous Conquest of the command. They've declared on command.
Why?
I don't know. The command
Maybe
has
they're just like
reacted to this information by not deploying any troops against them.
they've gone all the way around for some reason. You think maybe it's just like the death throes of like just whatever, I'm dead anyway?
I really don't know. Because thing is unlike players, right? With something like command, there's a universe, which may be not happening here, where you could like rush down their capital and max money command. If you keep your troops to your 25k stack in a big 25k stack, the command's probably not going to take that battle if they have their troops in their 10k stacks, right?
Right.
Because the AI is very dumb, where it gets intimidated very easily, right? So they might be able to rush down the capital and grab max war score.
Well, he's
Is it- oh,
complaining that
sure,
the command aren't engaging him.
He did deck show superiority as well, so...
Yeah,
well, the
so
commands are
command-
not engaging him because the commands are trying to siege their one little random subject. Which gives him a
They
super free
confuse-
fight as well. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. I genuinely don't know what he's doing. I'm trying to think of excuses. I have no idea. Why?
Also, they can stop being stabbed for most of their land now.
For any people that initially said W haste, the phone gaming enjoyer, I think Frozen Moor is
No.
putting it to stop to that,
Don't
I'm
do it.
afraid.
Don't do it.
I think it's already over, actually.
No, it's not. Watch. You're a hater. You're a hater. No, you just hate it. Stop it. Don't. Papa, please.
Well, I
tell
have
me
good
the
news
story.
though. If W haste decides to death with this, he has 350 ducats. He has 4 ducats and a dream. I think he has like plays. He just needs to do them.
So ready for him. You know we can't send messages as observers.
No, we're not. By the way, I'm assuming you're aware of the concept of being being ghosted in lobbies, right?
Yeah.
Paradox code innovations. The reason we can't send messages in the chats is because we are by default ghosted. That's what we are as observers. We're not
I feel.
in the game,
Safe.
basically. Also,
The command went east to stop the red lock. Sorry, to stop the Amphine from taking land. It's kind of wild.
maybe, but I don't know. In other news, what is Bulwark going on? Because I heard they were going to become subjects of the Jad, right? But they've
Yeah.
seemingly gained like 5 vassals.
Didn't they also used to have different? I think they split off and gave them that land. I think they used to have that territory. I'm just gonna check the province.
That's so. What are they doing? There's some kind of tactic going on here. I just don't know what it is.
You're giving them way too much credit. Let's see. Was annexed by Bulwar. Yeah, abandoned their old faith. Was liberated. Was annexed by Kragar. So Bulwar annexed it,
And then released it back.
converted it to Sun Cult, and then released it. Was annexed by Kragar. So
Bulwar's mission.
Why?
Oh, Bulwar's mission tree to get those 5 vassals. They're doing their missions. Oh, they've gained. Yeah, they've gained new missions. That's not their starting missions. I don't know.
Get it.
Nope. Well, we can always ask. I will say if there's another player outside of Arak that I will be terrified of, that you might feel old from this, and I do apologize actually. But I was looking at some of the there's another in EU4 unofficial. There's some like archived chats, and there was an MP campaign that stopped being played, but they archived the chats instead of deleting them, right? And I was looking at the MP roster signups, and I was like, oh, do I recognize any of these people? And most of them, absolutely no idea who they were. Like half of them were deleted accounts, right? And then I see Anthony, the current player on Bulwar, signed up to play the Mamluks in a lobby from April 2017.
Yeah.
So he's been here playing MP for like 8 years. He's got the 8 years of work experience.
Oh god, dude. When did I host my first MP? Let me check.
Yeah. 2017, 8 years ago. By the way, 2017 was 8 years ago. If you're feeling excessively young today. Is Sob Kozi? I just don't know what he's doing. Well, there's the battles if you wanted them.
Yeah.
Like, there's the command. They showed up to the fight. He's got 11 war score, to be fair, and he can take 1.3k. And didn't we get promised something from Lord Lambert when he takes in 1560? It's 15.
I don't believe a word that man says.
I don't see it, but we'll see it, I guess.
Just in general.
Just in general.
Individual. I stand by that as well.
Damn. Okay. Well, to be fair, what can I say? He did promise to not upload EU5 early. Rest in peace, Lambert. Rest in peace. we get to bully him now for that, though. We get to bully him now, yeah. I was also saying that there's not that many dwarves around, but there's actually, like, as players. But they're just very small at the moment.
Yeah, scattered.
They haven't really grown that much. At least Order Adres has done something. Not much, but something. Haven't done that one things yet. Okay, yeah, Nimscott is so you know how Venale, have you seen Venale, by the way, Laith, in terms of how they play their mission trees? Where they uncolonize all their previous provinces? So Venale, the elven colonizers, one of the...
No, I don't know who they are.
So south of Laurent, they're one of the elven ship people, the ones that had the really good admiral.
Venale, yeah. I see 'em.
So when they leave off to the New World, they uncolonize all their land, which means if you take new land that you conquer and you leave, that land gets uncolonized. And they've expanded. They've expanded.
Hell yeah.
So they're going to uncolonize a bunch of land if they do their mission trees, which I'm assuming they will.
That's huge. That's huge.
Also, Nimscott, Trucebro, Goward, so they're back to another fight, which is very appreciated, but they've got a bit of a coalition of people from that.
No, they lost that battle. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to do as much damage as possible before slipping into the abyss.
And in fairness, they've done a lot of damage. Like, Goward's manpower is practically depleted. They've burnt through a lot of Goward money.
I've not seen a single player that's in a current war that hasn't got bad manpower.
True, I guess it is 4057, but... Frozen War's fine. Hope you're not too attached to the
let's
Harpies.
not talk about Frozen War, yeah?
They'll make a comeback any day now.
Something's fun that's happened with Bianfang, and this is something I always look for. Genuinely, always look for in E4 MP, because it's won me a lot of unwinnable wars. You got to play the player, not the game. When wars go on long enough and people start to get desperate, they will mothball their forts. So me, anytime, I'm always, at least like once or twice a year, once every 6 months, I check to see if the forts are mothballed.
And
Because you
indeed,
just run in.
and indeed, there they are.
I mean,
You're
you
right.
run at that so fast.
Well, that's the thing. He could go for that, but he's currently fighting the command for some reason.
Do we know why?
He's got ticking from show superiority.
Do we know why he's doing that?
My best
Is he
guess is
trying to
max
survive?
money. Because if he hits max money on command, he pays off a third of his debt. Wow, okay, probably not worth it.
No, there's none of this will. He's gonna go bankrupt.
Why? He's
would he do this?
outlasting himself.
Yeah, I think this was just a last hurrah.
Maybe, I just don't see it working ever, really.
No, same.
No. I will also say, because you may appreciate this a bit more now, I say that because I found out how much of an MP enjoyer you are. The appreciation of Laith keeps continuing through the roof. Caster MP enjoyer, revives Parabellum, rest in peace Speed 5, what can the man not do?
Bring back
Beats
Imperial to
Flory,
Rome, apparently.
beats Flory Warrior.
I did that once, like 8 years ago. Or something like
Hey,
that.
a win's a win.
That's what I'm saying. I've never played him since.
Hey. Because you
I've
already
been
know
rock paper
it's
scissors as well live on stream, so 2-0.
inevitable conclusion now. But I am interested to see what people will take as for first ideas as well. I'm trying to think of who will be the most like technologically advanced. And at the moment,
Surely be Lambert.
well, you say that, but he's not taking any ideas because it is the full idea
guess,
rework.
yeah.
So it's more of after 7 years of multiplayer. If you're people like Anthony, every multiplayer you just end up taking quality economic or quantity economic, and that was the meta.
Always.
Yep, every single
These are
game.
new amphibious ideas. That's
So
cool.
indeed, as you can see, there are plenty of builds and everything around. It's one-on-one ideas, and they're a lot more impactful. Basically, all of these ideas in single player will be completely broken and overpowered, but it's part of the fun, as it were. So if you want to make a fort build or an artillery build or an infantry build, now cavalry is aristocratic replacement, so there's that.
Cavalry doesn't feel
Okay.
that powerful looking at it.
No, I will also say if you look at a nation and look at the decisions, so cavalry can get a 25% capital infantry ratio as well as some policies, so you can get to 100. But if you're already at 100, let's say you have something like Jad, there's an extra decision where you can cash in some capital infantry ratio with introduced city cavalry, where you can get an extra 20 cav combat ability for minus 25% capital infantry ratio.
That's cool. I like that.
Like as
That's such a cool way of doing it.
If you have too much, like you don't have pointless capital infantry ratio, for example. But that also means because there's an extra 20% from that, and then cav nations, if they have cav combat ability like Jad, get like 25%. You can't make cav ideas themselves a bit too powerful. These are like 10 idea groups past 3 bounds at this point. But yeah. But it's one of the things I'm like looking forward to seeing, like the builds people can do. Because the Harpies, and I do apologize for the Harpies again, but this is the reason they can get minus if they survived, which... I mean, it's minus 41 war score.
Hey, you're talking about them in the past tense, but they're very much in the present.
And hey, they brought back 2 occupations. They control 2 provinces now. They did not control them previously, so...
They're going to win, watch.
Comeback. They've unironically made more of a comeback. But if they can get 2 ideas in and finish them, they can stack to minus 85, minus 75 returns.
You know what I'd pick as my first idea group?
Go for it.
Education.
Education on the open for the rulers. Oh, it is MP. Yeah, but it's MP. You
Not
kind of need to go
MP.
mill. Yeah, no. I mean, in single player you have to go conquest because they had to buff it so many times to make people actually take it. It's like the blobbing for scaling idea group. But in single player,
I tend to avoid those just because like I like to have a bit more fun with it. I don't know if plus 10% is kind of cracked.
fair.
For MP, maybe adventure ideas. Mercenary manpower is pretty good.
It's good if you're
Most
specifically doing
anywhere.
Merc though. If you're doing Merc specifically, because the thing
Merc-
with Mercs is like eventually you run out of them. Once you're doing the like 150k versus 150k battles, the 30k mercs
Yeah.
you have are just not enough. You'd rather have 5 discipline in your entire army. Although there's quite a few mercenary nations in Anbennar as well, so looking forward to it.
Amphibious seems a little bit memey. I like it. Have you ever played with Marines?
I have. I mean,
Fun.
I have famously never played England, but if I have, I would know all of their Marines buffs, and I would have never done a game like Portugal into Norway into Norway. You can't do Norway and Portugal, so I think it was Portugal into England I did, but there was a pit stop, I forgot where, for funny Marine stuff. So it's just you always get there's so many sailors modifiers because you get a manpower modifier in vanilla, and it's like here's 20 manpower is pretty good, but then you play GB and it's like here's 100% sailors, you know.
Ah, it's crazy.
They
It's
give
crazy.
out
And
sailors like
genuinely,
hotcakes.
Being able just to like, you can, with all the straits and stuff, you can do some crazy stuff where you like completely lock off an area by just diving in with a marine guy. So if you maximize marines and then combine that with some siege ability, they siege stuff so quick that you can't react. So let's say you're fighting GB and you land in Northern Ireland.
Yep.
They can't get their troops to attack you fast enough. If you have naval superiority, you've now just taken Ireland.
Yep.
You can do that for things like trapping the Ottomans. You can do it stuff like, especially with islands. In Indonesia, it's cracked. It's a lot of fun. It's very limited use, but it is fun.
Because
Do enjoy it.
one of my annoying things as well is Denmark has really good naval ideas, but then they just die. Because if they go naval as Denmark, you just get invaded by Sweden or
Yeah.
around you. But it's funny you mentioned that build with with naval where you rush people down, because there's some siege ability there, 3 naval barrages, and 200% disembarkment speed globally on amphibious. So I wonder what kind of thing you were. But yeah, it means that you can land really quickly with amphibious. I was testing that. Like you can walk off the boats in like 3 or 4 days, which means you actually reinforce faster from boats than not from boats. I also think that that's it for the war, because there's one less red flame. Yep. Oh, yeah. Askamua, the red ones, I think they're no longer with us.
No, you think they're gone?
I
They
mean,
got one province. No,
they've got a province and a dream, and they are not a command subject, so I'm not sure what happened in that piece still.
A
But
province, a dream, and a coalition.
well, I mean, in fairness, if the coalition declares one, then what are they going to do? Return cause? Like, that'll be
True,
fine. The
that's fine.
coalition can't get much from them. But Lambert's dream has come to fruition. No, I take that back. They have
Lie.
Yanzi. They have a tributary. They're getting. They went back in. They went back in. They don't hear a bell.
That's why
They
you
went back in.
cannot leave players alive. I'd be pissed at this point.
They went back.
It's
They've
not
taken
Bianfang.
max loans again, I think. Yeah.
They have. Because the thing is with Bianfang as well, is that coalition, that if they take it, they might get, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
they've been forced to take land constantly. You can do a lot of damage on the losing end.
Especially when in Anarchy lobby, there's no rules against truce breaking like this. And you see those AK rebels? Because they're only separatists, that's like their troops. They get extra
Yeah.
AK free troops now.
True.
Which, I mean, again, it's just even more of a
It's not-
roach.
It's not enough, but yeah.
I-
Actually, Bianfang had actually demilitarized.
They did delete all their mercs, which I guess makes sense, but now they're...
Why would you? These guys already truce broken you once. Why would you do that?
I guess they assumed if you're down to one province, you wouldn't do it again, but... Here we are.
Assumed wrong. This is it. You know what? I'm a staunch Oni enjoyer now. This is it.
Still Stanley
going in.
taking the win. Although,
Stanley.
No, he's got another subject up in the north as well. He's got the really... Like, can you even see that one? The yellow one.
Bianfang cannot see those guys now.
Not Bianfan, the of course, yeah, the little light blue ones, not yellow. I'm not sure I said yellow. Hakagula. Hakukukula. There we go. 100% accurate pronunciation. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, player map mode. I ain't hear Novell. By the way, if you are the one Lake Federation player in the top right of the Lake Federation, surely you have to be worried at this point. You know, you've got the centaurs and the ogres all around you. Like, it's got
What's
it's
his
got to
game
be
plan
warning.
doing?
He's got to be
He's
going
not
lake
done
feds,
much.
but he has to be doing lake feds. I think they have to do some reform stuff. Yeah, but he hasn't
Um,
done any of it. I don't think.
Is he
No.
alive?
I mean, he's playing the game. He's completed missions.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I mean, that could have just been... He's dev'd 2, 3, 4... He's dev'd 9 times. Mind you, for some reason, on the most expensive province, mostly, but it's grassland, so it's fine to dev anywhere. Okay, well, I mean, it's something. Also, diplomatic dwarves are continuing to win yet again. I think that's another player they killed over there. There we go. I think your wish has been granted on the Harpy front, by the way.
Let's go.
Because that is an intervention
Nice.
by Scent Hill.
Oh, wait, hang on. Attack against.
No,
defender against.
what?
Yeah, cool. No, it's not.
No, it's not. What are they doing
You
over
lied
there?
to me.
No, but the nail's at war with... Oh, Nimscod.
You lied to
Oh,
me.
no.
Why would you do that? I believed for a second, you know.
I
I had
believed.
hope in my heart.
You know what? I'll concede. I also have hope for W Haste. I also do believe in the Harpies of the Frozen North, but... You know,
Chat, rebuke this man. He lied to me.
that's it. It's over. Look, I'm just saying, this is an alliance you should do. The Vanale fleets will save you.
It's time.
Bringing the Admiral.
They'll cheer on. cheer you on. Moral support.
You'll get naval superiority.
And
It's
that's all you'll get.
Also, by the way, Nimscod truce broke no CB back, and they are still fighting Goward. I just don't see how they're still winning this. Like they should not.
Winning is,
how are they staying in the
winning
fight?
is,
Is the more correct term.
Winning's an interesting term.
I guess Goward is overstacking very passionately there.
Yeah, by a
That's
lot.
an understatement. Yeah,
They're going to go bankrupt literally next month, so there's no point in
Yep.
putting anything back. They got no more corruption. Like they're going to go bankrupt perhaps during the battle.
They can exploit tax, maybe.
They won't do that. This is
They can exploit
you're spinning
tax,
the
yeah.
wind. They're not going to.
I mean, they have to. They don't have a choice. They have to exploit here.
I think they won't.
I think they're going to go bankrupt mid-battle, yeah. Which is actually a shame, because it's a close battle. Oh, no, they just
Oh,
did.
hang on,
They just did.
They did.
The
Fair
street
enough.
sniper, they're confirmed. And look at that. That was very well reinforced. They do roll a 2
they're
against
both,
an 8.
They're
but
both reinforcing very well. Like the Goed troops.
they overstacked at the start, though, in my opinion. Way too much.
Yeah, the Goed's already massively overstacked. They're both overstacking. Really. Actually, no. Nimscod did good. Goed's overstacked. Nimscod looks like they're going to win this battle.
They're rolling quite well now, actually, yeah.
Oh,
Although
as
one
you
at
said
6,
that.
yeah. Well, and good shock roll though. 5 on a 1. And
Yeah, the 8 to a 9 though. Oh.
ooh, 8 to 9. Gower shattering. So is
1 to a
Nimscod.
0.
Gower shattering.
Everyone's shattering, dude.
They're both shattering,
0 to
both rolling
0.
0. Yep, both commanders have just left the battle. An 8.
8 to a 0, that'll do it.
There we go. Yep.
7 to 3.
Yep, that'll do it. Yep. Nimscod victory. They need to. They have one more month. They have 1 more month.
They really don't. They got nothing left.
They don't have any exploits. There is nothing. There is literally nothing they can do, I think, yeah.
Meanwhile, Goed's not really done too much, and now they can improve their army.
I still don't think they should have gone for this war. At all.
What, Nimscod?
No, Goward. I think they could have had a great ally over here. There's no reason for them to fight this at all.
More land.
Sure, but you should have been fighting Laurent. I guess maybe I'm just too biased towards a Laurent-based war, but we'll see.
Never let them know your next move.
True. Maybe they were fighting Laurent the whole time, just mentally.
Who's that? Dan said, I lost... So Nimscod said, I lost the war, but I won the hearts of my allies. Well, I don't know that you're going to be around much longer to enjoy that, but sure, they've already gone bankrupt.
I mean, I guess they could still colonize? Just not sure with what funding.
Yeah, they're not going to do that. And
No,
I think
and yes.
Biafang is now finishing off the torched corpse of whoever. Well, I mean, I don't. Let's pronounce it properly for the first time and last time.
Yeah.
As Jakuma.
I
Like the
also
command.
yeah, command's
Oh
probably
wait,
going to take
defender
that
against the command in the Hobgoblin conquest of what?
of their capital, I think.
But they have surely they have a truce of Yuanzi. The Hobgoblins are at war with.
I think they decked their
Commander Award
subject. Yeah, Yuanzi, that's their tributary, and they honored.
It's a tributary.
Oh, that's another player drop. I think that probably is our one and only. No, Danray's still here.
What other play wars we got going on? Frozen Moor, Mimscod.
Speaking of something cursed, Bulwar is now a Jad vassal with the very cursed borders. What are they doing over there?
Nice.
There's some shenanigans going on here. Of the highest.
Nimscod is
order.
a Jad vassal. What?
Wait, what?
You said Nimscod is
No,
a
not
Jad
Nim's
vassal?
castle. If you look at the Jad, Bulwar is now a Jad vassal, but
Bulwar. I
look
thought
at
you
the
said
ones.
Nimscod was a Jad
No,
vassal.
no,
So
that
what
would
the
have
hell's going-
changed the dynamics a bit, though, wouldn't it?
So Bulwar's now the vassal court.
Okay, but it's Bulwar was also no longer in charge of Bulwar.
Well, they don't need it for their identity. They can switch it up.
They have. We'll go with that. That's for sure. Also, it's 1459. We promised 1560 content by Lambert, so
Here we go.
whereabouts?
Crush your skull.
They haven't left yet. Okay. Right. Iberville under Lord Simon has. Have they expanded? They have. Okay, they've taken 3 provinces. You know, we talk about all the people like Deathwarring and everything, right? Look at Ibervar in Wex and Goward area, like the in the Empire, right? They're the blue elven peeps. So they've conquered 3 provinces.
Nice.
How are they on Admin Tech 3? Like, what did they spend their admin on?
That is true. So have you seen the ruler?
They're also on Miltech 3. No, I understand, but they're on Miltech 3, Admin Tech
That is
3,
bad.
on a
saying the-
331.
The ruler is a craven, careful, obsessive perfectionist. That man is not someone to friend. What have they been doing? Do they been deving?
I don't know, because why would you dev? If, instead of, Miltech 4. They have. Varanail's got 2 dev clicks. 0 dev clicks there, 2 dev clicks there. A dev click there.
That doesn't account for
Dev click
what
there.
should be. They're making 7 a month.
I genuinely don't know what they've done. Because I was looking at them, it's like they're quite tall, so they probably have got ideas already. And no, they do not. They have to speedrun to convert. Okay, but...
So they've generated around 1,260 admin points in total since the start of the game. Events no withholding. Roughly 1,300, right?
Yep.
They have 300. So they've spent almost 1,000 points somewhere.
What?
What the hell could they have spent 1,000 points on? Why is their legitimacy that bad?
They're losing, to be fair, unlawful imperial territory. They're losing 0.83 a year. Because they haven't finished coring those 3 provinces they took.
What? How?
I
How
don't know.
expensive are these provinces?
They're not. They're 8 development.
I'm actually kind of upset.
What have they been doing? It's like they're recovering from a death war, but they didn't fight one.
But I can't even think of any way in which I can't think of any clicks they could have done to put away 1,000.
Like some very unlucky stab events. Anyway, back to the Bien Lao area. The yellow Kano peeps. They're off to another major player war, yet again.
Nice.
This time, they're part of the. Sorry, that looks really bad on the menu. I do apologize. No, Bianfang's called them in against Axamura. The OPM red country is too threatening. They need to call in their player allies. Okay.
If I'm the commander at this point, honestly, you try and make sure they stay alive. Because you're like, look, don't attack me, just keep attacking the Bianfang guys. And then anytime you're in trouble, like, declare the war. Because it's Anarchy, right?
Yeah.
Declare 2 truce break wars. One on Bianfang, one on me. I'll put like 1,000 men in your capital, so I'll make sure you always survive, and then you just keep hitting Bianfang over and over and over again.
That's just
You know
so
what I mean?
toxic, though. Yeah,
It's
but
incredibly
I see.
toxic. It's guerrilla warfare. That is genuinely guerrilla warfare.
You'll probably appreciate this. This was last Anarchy game where we didn't have the 95% rule, which is why I did have to enforce the 95%
Yeah.
rule. There was a pope who had in charge of Italy was invading Aragon, and they fought for like 3 sessions, like 12 hours, and then eventually, like Aragon was basically reduced down to 3 provinces in the Balearic Islands, and finally, after like beating the navy back 3 times over, 4th time around, the Pope finally built enough boats, finally landed, and before he got to 100 war score, he could enforce the peace deal, right? He got declared on by Austria, but Austria gave him access to the Aragon player, so Aragon could walk over and grab an occupation behind a fort that Austria was able to rush down, so they could get a 99 war score and sit on that.
Oh my god.
And that has to be the most toxic, because they lasted another session from then, so they survived for like 16 hours straight.
It's just...
That is the biggest roach I've seen, to be fair. Which is very annoying because I was out of the Pope. I needed him to do well.
Yeah, people got upset with me when I was playing a game when I played as Brittany, and I decided just to head off into the New World, right? Just
Fair.
I kept to get involved in European wars for no reason.
Yeah.
Anyone who would like, basically there were a couple of players who were really good that would like bully the worst players. But anytime any of them were fighting, I'd immediately ally and join against them. So and there's nothing they can do to me. I'm across the ocean. Like if you're Bavaria, what are you going to do to Brittany that's based in the Caribbean? You know?
Absolutely nothing, because you drive more boats as well.
I got nothing else to do, so I just throw as many resources I had, just throw them at them. It was just, they would get so mad. I got no mill ideas either. I've got an exploration expansion. So just trash troops funneling into the death wall.
But hey, also, if they ever do like try and go for you, they're not even coastal. They can't land you. Like literally, they can't land you.
It's beautiful. There's nothing they can do. There would like, no one could get me out of that war. Dude, I'm sorry. I just seen this like fossil nation. That's so cool.
Wait, whereabouts?
There's like an obelisk here as well.
Oh, is this in the
south?
Whereabouts? Sorry.
It's south of the Knolls, or southeast of the Knolls. South of Haragetsada.
Haragets. Can you give me the nation? I'll control F them.
Yezelmora. Yezel.
Y-E-Z. Oh, yes. Oh, no, they're really cool. Yezelmora. Yes, they start in like, if you look at their terrain, they start in like the shadow swamps. Yeah. They're really, really cool. And they have like a unique like great project and everything to build around the shadow root matriarchs. They are very, very cool. I'm very happy to get a player on them. But the thing is with them is they don't have missions yet, which is very sad.
Yeah.
But they're the swamp trolls. And they're very
cool.
Yeah, I like them. They can also probably, like, they are very, very strong.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, I like them. Hey, someone needs to fight Arak, right?
Yeah.
Someone has to. Oh. Okay. Well, at least there's peace in for the most part for Bim Lao at this point. Bianfang, sorry. Because they're sieging the one. Well, I think they have no troops left.
I will warn you, I need to bounce in about 10 minutes. I'm afraid.
Fair. Which is, I mean, we have
hopefully.
an hour and 15 left for session. But I mean, I appreciate you showing up. I will then in 1 second leave you here because I'm going to turn the lights on in my room. So please don't say anything that gets me demonetized. It'll be gone for 3 seconds. Surely I can trust you.
Chaps, what should I say? Chaps, come on, quick. I'll start talking about some other content creators. What should I say? Did you know allegedly Lemon Cake has had access to EU5 a lot longer than the rest of us? But his access has actually been revoked by Paradox. It's confirmed. Revoked by Paradox because he was leaking too much. It's crazy. It was pretty bad. I had a chat with Johan. He was in tears. Yeah. So Lemon, he's actually been blacklisted. They're not announcing it yet until EU5.
Right.
But Lemon Cake knows the release.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, yeah. I heard release date, and that's
No.
Well, want to watch the boss?
Nah, you're good.
Did you leak the EU5 release date on the?
No, you're good.
Oh
You're
no,
good.
no.
All right, nothing.
The ultimate troll would be to leak the release date and.
In your stream?
Yeah.
You know what the release date is? They told you?
No. But now that you asked me that, makes me think they told you.
Nah, bro. I'm not. I'm just trying to get people to slip up. Plus, here's the thing. Little tip, right?
Yeah.
Always say that kind of stuff because then people will just assume you know, even if you don't.
True. But then if, like, people are like, why didn't you tell us? I still think it would be really amazing if they just shadow drop it. Like, no hype,
that
no
would be
nothing.
horrible for us. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, wait, no, good point. Financial.
That means-
I
that
hate.
means
They should
no-
not
that
do
means-
that. They should not do that.
There's no paid
I want to
campaigns
go
for
on
you.
the record to say that they need to hype this up as much as...
That is the worst decision. Our ideal is this: they give us a year in advance.
Oh,
Like,
true. So we're the only people that can make content. You know what? I entirely revoke my previous statements.
Bro,
I was possessed.
What is wrong with you?
I was possessed. I was a temporary bout of insanity. I'm not responsible.
Oh my god, that's
I forgot the microphone was done.
that's insane.
I think EU5 will fail personally if they don't give creators early access to promote the game.
Clip it when you just said I personally think E5 will fail. It's done.
That's it.
Confirmed.
But you say this war. I actually am curious. So this war, they've lost like 800 men total. Well, 7k, so nothing. But I'm actually curious if I take a save here and load it up in PDX tools, how much Biangsan's lost in total, because it's going to be bad. Also, Lambert's promised me content in 1460. Where's content?
I want to say Lambert's a liar. Don't.
It's on the
never
record.
listen to him.
It's on the record. There's no content. He's still sitting there.
Lost like 10,000 troops. Ugh.
I mean, he's almost started paying for his troops.
He is paying for his troops.
I know, right? Well, I mean, they're low morale, so I think he only just started. Or got new units. I was promised content. Where content? Anyway, now that we've... Is Goward still fighting Nimscott, by the way? How?
They're plucky.
I mean, they're
Also,
bankrupt.
Speed 2 and Sieges exist.
Oh, yeah, it's actually true. It's 1460. That's the other thing. It's 1460 because it's multiplayer. So you'd think a lot of time has passed, but actually it's been like 5 minutes in the grand scheme
Yeah,
of things.
I
from
feel
the
like
campaign.
that's the difference between people who know MP and people who don't, is when you see some people go absolutely bananas in the first session. Because they're like, because they don't, they have a sense of single player time scales, which is in terms of real time. So then they overly dedicate too many resources to get something done instead of being patient. I feel like that's the main reason I don't play MP. Patience.
That's fair, and I think it's one of the reasons I actually really laugh is people like, because well, sorry, not just in general really laugh, but one of the reasons people give for not liking MP is they're worried that they can't pause, so they can't like run the country. But I think that's because they're thinking of like a speed 3 no pause in MP.
Yeah.
If anything, most of the time in MP you're not doing that much, which is why you can micro reinforcement ticks and everything else like that, right?
It's really cool. Like you can have a really chill evening where you just put your feet up, have like a TV going on a different monitor, and just gently steer your nation. Obviously, focus when you've got like a death wall going on. But otherwise, you can kind of just chill. And it's just something nice to do. It's like a nice casual evening. The latest sessions are not.
No.
The latest sessions are the worst stress you'll ever have. You'll have cluster headaches and think, oh, what a blessing. At least I'm not playing EU4 MP in like the 1700s.
I think that's what the fun is. It's you build a nation, you get to actually use the thing, you know? You spend all this time scaling and building up. You actually get to like go head to head and see how good it is. Or see that you're terrible, but even if you lost the war, it still takes like 4 hours to lose it.
I just suck at nation building. Like that's just my weakest area in EU4.
Oh, I see, okay.
The war side of things, like, don't worry. I'll pull a win out of nowhere, even in MP. But like the actual like nitty gritty of it, I'll just suck at it so
dev
bad.
cycling setup and all those. But that's where the modifier stacking comes to heart. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? We'll have the perfect team. We'll co-op.
We do the co-op
Just wake me up when you need me to fight someone, and then I'll go back to bed.
Yep, and then I'm just gonna sit there like oh, we're getting invaded. Like this invasion is impacting my prosperity. I'm playing dev click over here. Come on, man. How dare you?
You said this war will be won by Christmas.
Laith, please stop barraging. I need the milk points to dev.
Yeah, that's another thing I should not do. I barrage way too much.
I mean, thing is in multiplayer, if a barrage saves you, oh, okay, I think Nimscod's gone.
What do you mean gone? I'm saying they're still alive.
Slightly occupied though.
They're also the coalition war popped.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, good news for them is they can't exactly return cores. Like literally.
Yeah. No. Oh, look at North. Frozen more. They did the bad thing.
They did the bad thing. No. They're still alive. W. Haste has not given up. In other news, the coalition, by the way, they want money and they want them to give war reparations.
Nice.
There's literally no cause to
wouldn't
give
give it.
back.
Fight to the
Just
death.
Fight to the death. And Anbennar's
don't know how
taking
they've-
more land.
Done this, but the red guys, Azak, have declared war on another player, Verkal Gulan, who had like nothing to do with them.
Oh no. Oh no, are they about to do what I think they're about to do?
What are they going to do?
They're going to become vassals of Verkan Gulan, which means they're going to need a war score against them too.
Surely not.
I mean, it's an
Verkal
OCB.
Gulan but they're an autonomous vassal of Jad.
Yes, but that's a good
Can autonomous
point.
vassals have vassals?
No. I just checked the peace deal. They can't.
All right, so this is.
But
just,
I don't think he knows that.
Well, no, because you need the consent of the person, right? You can't just.
Well, it's Anarchy, so unless he's made a deal, if you just
saying.
no CB into the void, I don't think you're going to achieve much. It's very hard to click on their country because they're fully occupied.
Yeah, it's horrible.
So please have a province.
I mean, you click on the list, but that is.
Yeah.
What's the defensiveness on this?
I mean, does it 118%?
Yeah, it's horrible. That is
What?
horrible.
Oh, I'm out of ranch.
Banded infrastructure, revanchism, their siegeability. They've got an advisor as well. That is just they're
That's
just trying to nation their own.
disrespectful.
That
Getting
is
the
horrible.
advisor.
Hills.
And they've got a disease outbreak as well.
That is just miserable. How long has this been going on for? How do we tell that?
Look at what that's decked in 1458. It's been 2 years already.
Yeah, but like how we can check somehow. I can't remember how you do it exactly, but you can check to see exactly how long the siege has been going. There you go. 407 days.
And then minus 14%.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
horrible.
disgusting.
They're halfway through. It's gonna take another 18.
It's 60 days a tick. That's just so disgusting. Well, at least we're starting to
I'm
approach
fit-
Tech 5s, but yeah. No, that is such a roach. Can't say
So
anything
good.
else.
I love it. Right, on that note,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to love you and leave you.
Thank you very much, and I do appreciate you popping in. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thanks for the invite. It was lovely.
Thank you very much, and wish you the best.
I'll exit game now, and hopefully people don't like. There's no pausing.
I mean, it will be on, but that's Jacko should get the hint. But yeah, thank you very much again.
Okay. Cheers, mate.
Bye.
Have a good one. See ya.
See ya. And there we go. Thank you very much again, Laith, publicly for making the session, as it were. But there we go. Last hour for everyone still as it were here. I don't know by what miracle we haven't avoided a lobby thing. Actually, I might ping Jacob about this. Sorry, 1 second. Yes, anyway, moving swiftly back. Can't wait for next session. True. I need a new person. What are we thinking? Should I invite Quabbit for the next one? Will Lambert be dead so we can invite Lambert? Who's a big Anbennar enjoyer? Who should I invite? Zambazi, true. Aren't you in the game? Aren't you in the game though? I have no procs, true. Do you know Lambert? I mean, I think Lambert will be the most qualified. Also, there it is, the colonizations for the nail. Did they? Wow. Okay, they've been going ham with this one. I believe that means that they have they got the +2 colonists? They have not. They have not done the colonize the world, which means they're not diptex, which because they're trying to fill out. Lambda, God, I don't think Lambda will be interested, unfortunately. Don't think Lambda will be interested. I'm gonna grab a Jacko. Oh, you
Hey,
realised as I was dragging you.
man.
Oh, I think I grabbed Step Lord as
Hello.
well. Oops. Hey, Jacko.
Yeah, so how's it going? I've heard tales of things in the east.
Bianfan
Very
hit the
joyous
quadruple truce break back, and it's now got a 117% defensiveness 4.
Nice.
For the
Yeah.
scale of how much they are like they've hired a defensiveness advisor. It is an incredible roach.
Yeah,
But,
there's things going on very similarly. Nimskod is planning on becoming a vassal,
Of
as I believe is Vangheim.
here's my question: How did Laurent get away with that?
Laurent get away with what?
They have all their subjects loyal because they're transferring trade power. They can just untransfer all subjects loyal. For 45 eco, like, I mean, I guess session ends in an hour, but I'm assuming you're not fighting Laurent. They are like, they've outscaled Goward at this point.
Well, yeah, Laurent should be outscaling Goward by around the mid 1450s. I suggested actually to the Goward player, I said, look, man, they are going to get bigger than you. They are going to get stronger than you. You need to do something about them ASAP. And he said, nah, we're friends. We're chill.
They're clearly not
not
chill.
friends.
They both literally have missions to fight each other, but
And I said that to him. I said, like, look, man,
they are not chill.
look, you're not going to be chill. If the Laurent player is telling you that you're chill, the Laurent player
The
is not
Laurent
telling the
players,
truth.
yeah.
However, I think that the Laurent player probably was not telling Porkies. I think that it might have been the Gulwed player that was telling Porkies, especially considering he 2v1'd Nimskod when he was like the most dev in the world. So
Why did they like the Nivskov war was why they could have had a free ally there as well. Like they genuinely don't need to fight.
I'm tweaking out about these two, about Simon and call sign Icarus lagging.
Oh god, okay. I haven't even noticed that much. Also,
I'm having a moment.
Lord Simon,
Yeah, my best friend in
Tech
the world.
343. He seems to be recovering from a death rot and not fighting a death wall.
Hey man, I'm the idea guy. I got 3 ideas before anyone else in the continent even had 1.
I mean, the nail's already on like 5. What have you done?
Nail is-
Oh, you've
the
opened
nail's not on the
4.
continent.
Interesting.
Wow.
Also, where's
I'm a huge believer in
No.
development manufacturing.
full dev manufacturing? Okay. I think
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're going for then.
Yeah, but the thing is that I will just get absolutely shredded.
Where's Gato? Because he said he wants an interview. And you know what? Let's have some fun with it.
People are asking
Oh,
to
it's
join
very
DC, mostly
Yeah.
because they want to complain. I
I'm
think.
assuming, yeah.
Which is fair, which is based. If I was Nimskod, I wouldn't be very chuffed either. Personally, I'd be quite miffed.
I'll ping Danray to come down to the VC12. We need to hear the tales of this legendary resistance. To be fair, because it's quite legendary. Have to commend it.
It was quite resistancy.
Vanel's not going to know CB Jad as much as I would love to see Vanel know CB Jad. Do we have a 3-speed now playable, man? Sorry.
I'll try, but judging off the fact that people are dropping us to 1 speed, people can't even run 1 speed.
I will also say we are like not rehosting.
No, it's gone shockingly well. That is
Considering
only
the
because
hodging, yeah.
that's because I've only let 1 player in.
Fair. Oh, I'm a
probably
bait.
why that is.
Nah. Vanel is doing
Yeah,
the
yeah, no, we're not.
weirdest expansion ever because they've grabbed provinces, but they're going to uncolonize them. So, like, what are they doing?
I think I might tell BPEC that he's not coming back next session.
Well,
'cause it's
we'll get a
ruining the
sub.
experience for
Hello.
everyone else.
Hey, Danray. How's your
going,
Nimskon
Danray?
defensiveness? How did that go for you?
It actually went surprisingly well. Since I didn't expect him to deck me that soon.
Fair. I mean, definitely a couple last-second battle wins, but just wasn't enough, I don't think. And you had
Yeah,
no
like,
allies.
no one wanted to help me.
Yeah, he just let you to the wolves.
Would,
Yeah,
would
like-
you want to help you?
If they knew my power, yeah.
But nobody
like,
did.
had Laurent helped, like we could have won easily.
I mean, I think Laurent just beats Goward now anyway, so... I mean,
Yeah, but Laurent is friends with Goward.
I feel like someone's been lied to here.
No. I'm 100% sure because like like Lorenz said to me, "Oh no, I would have joined if I had seen how good your troops were." Like, sure, like you could have seen that I'm holding them out for so long. Yeah.
Fair. On a
And to
slightly...
be fair,
Yep, just to very quickly
feel
say...
like it was kind of pussy move by Gawed by bringing in Benail. Like he couldn't do the 1v1. He had to do.
He did need their boats, to be fair, but I mean, most certainly, yeah.
Yeah, just to like siege my capital, but.
No, I mean, he just basically needed the boats, so. And it's also a case of it's Anarchy. It's not like there's a fair rules against it. It's just very
it's
dishonorable.
like,
2v1ing when you're that far ahead.
No. It's dishonorable, but it's not rule break, so it's fine.
Gawed will get his just desserts.
Corvuria will rise.
Yeah.
So what's the
it's
plan
not
now?
just me. 13 goblins!
Alright, apart from the 13 goblins, what's your plan now?
Plan now? I have no plan.
No plan. Maybe become someone's vassal and then roach?
Like I told Laurent I'll become his vassal for free, and he said no.
Damn, okay, he's actually trying
Yeah.
to maintain...
The status quo. Like I would have stayed a loyal vassal. It's like.
Fair. I will also say Wex and now Bulwar and Anthony have both gone intrigue.
Yeah, but I was kind
Which
of
is
unlucky with
surprising, but yeah.
rolls on my inventions.
Fair.
I only got one military invention, and it's like. after
Oh,
what
I forgot
wanted.
about this. The Artiface 3.
Yeah.
You did get minus 10 shock damage received via portable turrets. Those are good.
Yeah,
And you went in the
I
cav on 25 ratio? Really? Why?
I don't have a cab.
Oh, so just for shits and gigs.
Yeah, just fun.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it literally does nothing. You just pressed it because you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Respect.
I'm
It's
having
like
a power
of all
trip.
the modifiers that
I need to
I
be
could have
controlled.
gotten, I kind of wanted the infantry combat ability.
Fair. There's also plus 20 infantry fire, plus 20% fire damage invention, I believe, but
Yeah, I have that one. I start with it.
the
So, like,
spark
I
dive
have-
rifle, yep.
Yeah, I have the two best ones, but the third best one, I didn't get. Like,
Still pretty decent rollout, I think, on them.
yeah, it was fine. My problem was having one fort because money issues, and I had just conquered the land
Yeah, you didn't even have time
that
to
I was
fort.
going to build the fort in.
I was thinking, like, oh, why didn't you build a fort here? But then it's 1460 and you haven't actually, you know.
Yeah, I had just conquered the land, accord it. Like,
I'm assuming would have gone fully into blue scale. Would have been the plan eventually, and like had that as your backup, for defense in depth. But yeah,
yeah, like I could have just continued to build forts in.
also
Right, so-
I've just realised that Ton Condon Lighthouse exists. I didn't realise that was a thing. That's cool. Plus 20 artiface capacity. Wow. Didn't realise that was a thing. Do you think BPEG due to lag? I think that's reasonable, by the way, because they've... Rip. But yeah, no, I mean, thanks for popping in, Dan, Ray. Appreciate it. And, well, best of luck in the future.
My second roach.
Lagger has been executed, however, we now have a new Lagger who might also have to be executed.
Rest in peace. There you go.
Yeah.
Lord Simon, yep. I mean,
Simon?
he's lagging behind in everything else as well. I mean, 3-4-3, I don't know how he's managed that, but fair enough.
I feel bad because I feel like we're going to get to the point that I'm just kicking everyone and the BPEC player was just the first unfortunate victim.
Yeah, I mean, it's also last hour, so we'll see. It's not exactly the most fast lobby. Also, I'm waiting for the dwarves to like fill out the land, because at the moment it looks rather empty, but that's because there's 6 people in the serpent spine.
Yeah, I'm going to have to just keep pressing this button manually over and over again a bajillion times, aren't I?
Yep, welcome to hosting, sorry. I need to start
Smile.
offering you financial compensation at this rate.
Oh dear. You need to start offering to pay for my therapist, mate.
Isn't EU4 therapy? Oh, you want free therapy?
No.
Press the dev button.
What's the opposite of therapy? It's just whatever EU4
Death
is.
warring.
You press that.
Yeah. No, it's
I
fighting
know.
someone in Miltech behind.
True, that is quite
Yes, yeah.
Come on!
What?
Is everyone getting this pop-up that he's lagging?
No,
Or is it just me?
I think just you. I'm not.
Good. Maybe it's because you're in
Oh.
observer mode.
I think maybe Skull and Observer. Yeah, I'm like the wrong person. Did they just do what
How
I
was
think they
your-
did?
How was your time with our handsome prince of EU4?
Very, very enjoyable. By the way,
Love you, Laith.
Biang Fan couldn't kill Danrei and Axuma because of Kozi, and then OPM Axuma is now a vassal of the Jad.
Based. How many vassals has he got now? He's got 3 player vassals, right?
Yep,
Greedy Grin now owns Secadir.
that is such a roach. That is such a high level roach. It's incredible.
Alter, and with Simon I can bump the speed instantly. Okay, never mind. Why did I say anything?
Why did you say anything? It's over.
Who's Walter? Who's my next
Oh.
victim?
Oh,
Blackbeard Cartel.
man. I'm gonna go ask W Haste about his thing, so I'm gonna go grab him as well. Where is he
Bring him
gone?
here.
Oh, Rabbit's DMing.
Oh, someone's DMing me as well. Who is it? Coulson-Nicholas. Oh, yeah.
Oh, apparently Laurent and Goward are IRL friends.
Ah.
That might do it. Nah, no backstab. Okay, yeah, I mean, so of course he's gone to the Verkle of Gulan. Oh god, okay. Anyway, where is our good friend W Haste? The inability to drag someone because the voice chats are too long is really annoying. You have to like do the
It
jumps.
is a
I
pain in
think.
the ass, isn't it? It's just because we've got so many players.
I know, right? We need less people.
Do you want me to,
Hey,
Lemon, am I
yeah.
alright to give this guy a hot join?
Who?
The BPEC player.
I mean, last 50 minutes, so go for it. But hey, W Haste, you've been volunteered. How did the
What?
war go? You've been volunteered
Why
for an
am I in Discord?
interview.
What the fuck?
I've dragged you.
Oh.
Hello. You've
Okay,
been...
I mean, he had twice my dev. I didn't have the 150 dev mercenary companies, so he just didn't have enough men. And yeah, he just walked over me.
That's fine. It's quite like I remember looking at that war at the start, and he was just ahead. And yeah. You do have the Hoppy Roosts, which can be like a way to
That's-
broach, but it's not enough. I don't think.
That's nothing. It's.
I think it's literally nothing. Okay, there is a defense in this one, though. No.
No, that's later, I think. Because later I get what's that? Global reinforce speed and manpower increase flat, but I am not able to get that mission.
No, you're right. Because I remember
Okay.
like invading some other Hoppy Roosts, they get like massive defensiveness, but no.
No,
No.
I don't have any defensive bombs.
Well, what's the
Yeah,
plan now?
it's kind of fucked. The Roach.
Roach. Oh, March of Sand Hill. Yep. It begins. No, I mean, I have to commend the refusal to die.
Oh, Wex has a coalition.
I will either stay on this nation or if I'm killed finally I will go and call in or something, but yeah.
Checks out. Fair.
Yeah, I don't, but this Frozen Mo is actually trolling. He has admin tech tool.
Wait, what?
Ha ha ha. He's
Yeah, he does.
trolling. Get it?
Eh.
Oh wait, is he a troll or is he an orc?
No, he's
No,
orc.
he's an orc.
He's a troll.
But
like-
yeah,
That's just criminal. And he's still conquering land. Like what the fuck?
I guess you just don't need admin. My other question is, like, you seem to have a deal with him because you had a war with, like, he was involved in earlier, and you had like
Yes.
a reasonable state-based border. Was
No,
it like a direct
he just
backstab?
didn't. No, we had no deals. I
Oh.
had planned to kill him from the very start, and I think he also planned to kill me because my first war is basically I have one option to expand. He immediately guaranteed that country.
I mean, he didn't. He still expanded, so.
Yes, but that was after he basically sat in his land and prevented me from piecing out and getting on with my mission tree. So yeah, I mean, at that point it was still quite equal because he didn't have tech, but yeah, now it was. I still had tech advantage, but yeah, it didn't matter because
he did keep up on mill, yeah.
I don't know. And the rolls were fucking horrible. Everything blamed on the rolls.
Hey, just get lucky on rolls. But yeah, no, thanks, appreciate it, and best of luck with that. Right.
I will do my best. Roach.
Which voice chat would you like to be back in? 7?
Where the rabbit is.
Can you shift tab? Sorry, because it's really painful for me to drag around. Actually, I've just realised. I'll put you. Yep. Okay, there we go. Right.
How fast is this guy joining? Really quite slowly. If you remember how quickly.
Yeah, I do.
Style joined.
Not a good sign. Not a good sign.
No.
Still number 1.
He does seem like a nice guy. He was very polite about it all, and he didn't reject getting kicked. He didn't argue or anything. So.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, we actually play until I can finally press the stop button on the 1st of January.
Wait, I mean, I'm gonna have to like leave in a week. Yeah.
You're gonna have to leave.
I'm leaving tomorrow morning anyway, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where you going, Lemon?
I will be returning. Don't worry.
That's not an answer, Lemon.
Before Saturday.
You're going to Poland.
I am not going to Poland.
You're going to invest in Eastern Poland.
I've already been investing in Eastern Poland.
Oh dear.
The reason that Eastern Poland exists is because I've been investing in them. That's a promise.
Fucking hell, some people genuinely just cannot read. First message, when do we end? 50 minutes. Next message, when do we end? 50 minutes. Unless blank. Then
Look,
one more year. How long are we playing? 50 minutes, 45 minutes. Alright, thank you.
You need to have a green highlight on it. Remember, EU4 players don't read localization text. If it's not in green or red, it's ignored.
Imagine being a colorblind EU4 player. You have to read every single event.
I would just not play the game. Yeah, no.
I'd lose the plot.
I would lose the plot.
Reading is sick. Reading is an epic funny.
Did I, by the way, overbuff Intrigue? Because, like, good players are taking it, and I'm like, are they all copy-pasting each other? Or what?
Let's see, Intrigue. Where's Intrigue? What does Intrigue give? The
like, opening Intrigue.
Really full power cost is really nice, but opening it is a bit freaky.
I mean, okay, Vern's opening Colonial.
Arak can expand, right?
Well, Wex has also taken it.
Lagging. Oh?
Wex has also taken it. Lorenta's not taking tech, because of course not. Goward is not, yep.
Good news. We have good news, but I can't declare it on stream because of reasons. But the news is good. There is good news coming out of the Empire.
Would you mind sending a DM? And I will not declare on stream. I'm just curious now.
Okay, I'm gonna let you see if I'm gonna see if you can figure out what it is.
No.
What is something that I, as a member of the Empire, considering what's been going on in the North, what would I be happy and excited about?
You joining the Empire? You're in the Empire?
I'm in the Empire. Close. It's a bit further north.
Ibavar's in the Empire?
Still further north. You're getting warmer.
Barbarana's in the Empire?
You're blazing hot now, but you're not quite on it.
Goward is not in the Empire?
Goward is not in the Empire. Okay, and now let's use our critical thinking skills. Let's employ those. Right. If Gowed has killed our great friend Nimskop, what would please me? What would happen to Gowed that would cheer everyone up?
They ally Vanail?
No.
They guarantee Alfred?
Also no. I think you know what it is now. But yeah, it's not. I'm not gonna fight. But
wait, what?
I'm not personally gonna be fighting. Well, I might fight, but
I'm confused. Sorry, I'm even more confused now.
Oh, okay. So fucking Gareth and Laurent. Gareth and Laurent are gonna go at it.
Oh, they're actually gonna fight. Nice.
I believe so.
And your source for that is?
My source for that is Gatto telling me. Who is quite a reliable source as far as sources go.
Okay.
Not quite as reliable as Ketchup, but he's good.
Three.
Har.
Wait, is Nim squad in the Empire? No. No, they're not. Wait, they can probably join though. Maybe new meta? Nim squad in the Empire?
Let's go.
Does Goward know that if he takes the states of Derwig and then the state of Dave's Crown, he gets the disaster? The Imperial Incident.
Jesus Christ, is someone like 666 tech already?
Let's check.
If they are, I can't see them. Gawed is 435.
Ah, there
That's
is a
good.
666 tag. See, there is an individual known as Lord Lambert who's done nothing this game. Sitting on
You're getting a
666
bit
tag.
freaky.
He is going for his first conquest of the game, but he's done literally nothing because he's an adventurer spawnable. Because he's left. He is no longer here. He gone.
Right.
Where
Where
is
the fuck
Lambert?
is Lambert? What happened to Lambert? Oh, Axbello Cartel.
There he is, and they're also 666.
Huh.
The
What game
Axbeller,
is
they are
Lambert
not.
playing? Gambit is the Gambit. Yeah, we'll call this the Lord Lambert Gambit.
He's got 57k in the field, and he's now bordering. And he's now bordering, and he's now decked on. Okay.
Okay. Well, good thing we were looking over there then.
Yep. All right.
all
Well, content. There is one thing that I'm not sure he knows though. Sombrew does have powerful mage lich. He's a lich.
That's not strictly ideal, really, is it? Then.
He's just
Simon?
taken Tech 4. However, he's fighting Tech. He was fighting Tech 6 against Tech 3, and he got a stack wipe off.
Simon. Grr.
All right, I'm gonna go look at this. So
Yes, I think that's.
yeah, I'm gonna promote you to. They're both in the same voice chat, but there we go. I'm gonna promote you to voice 12. That is not what I was expecting. I mean, he convinced me with that Diplo, and he is going for it. Can they do anything here? They need to roll their War Wizard. They roll the War Wizard. They need to apply their War Wizard. Otherwise, well, I'm assuming they can take everything here. Yep. Full annexation. And a decent chunk of cash. They have no money or ideas because they've gone a very overforce, but they can maintain this. Oh my god, what have they done to their loans? I can take 532 loans, okay. And are they running advice? Well, I say they. Is Lambert running advice? He is. He's running a 5 discipline guy. 4.2 morale. Dwarf Reclaimer. Of course. And if he gets, he can start going down infantry here. I'm not sure if he's holding it for events or not. Kick Lambert, no. Might be it for Sombrew. Although, given how long those take to walk, maybe not. It's -2 rolls? No, -1. Trying to see the terrain of the province? Okay. Oh, because they are mid-dig. Okay. And they got a cave collapse. I'm not sure if he takes it. He might be holding it for events, takes something else, but I'm assuming he takes it. It is on the expensive side for him, though. It's 440. Because he has idea cost in the positives. From marches. Yeah, he may want to be not running the marches if he's going to be doing that, so... Shall see. They obviously the one to go for the mill. Very practiced, 24 summit, 5 morale, all excellent. He was late, but there's the promised Lambert content. Respect to that. Okay. The diplomacy dwarves might have failed their diplomacy then. Okay. And Sarasun, well, they've started their annexation, so they built the, no, I haven't built that building yet, and they've... I mean, in what universe do you not dev this? Come on. 30 a click. Urban, beautiful, stunning land. They've opened fortification, taken nothing on that. I think it's starting to approach ideas now. I say that and no one's taken ideas. Literally no one. Damn. Yeah. I think I might have to go sort this by technology, actually. Nope, nope. Admin 2, nope. Rent 4 and 4. Cavalry we've seen, Wex we've seen. Right. Hopefully they've arrived by now. And I mean, they're still walking. It's Tech 4 and Tech 6 though. Like, war wizards are great, but that's a huge casualty. That's a huge difference. That is a absolutely massive difference in like mill tactics basically and everything else. 1 mill tactics versus 0.8, 20% swing on that. 5 morale though. Because Army of the... They're undead. They have 66 force limit, they're undead. Oh my god. Well, there's one way. And if Lambert doesn't see this, he might just keep walking. If he keeps walking into capital. 27, 3 months. And he's walking into the capital. He's walking into capital. Sovkozy. Hey, similar thing. Well, I mean, it's your call, but if you drop out of this OPM Jad Vassal, you're going back into the seeding list. Are undead pips horrible? They are, but there's not much more than that statement, to be fair. He's gonna have time to rebuild, basically. Bad pips, but OP military. Also, like, yeah, okay. Skeleton spearmen, not the best. Skeletal knights, not the best, but come on. 10 morale of armies. Reinforce cost minus 50%. 50% recover army morale speed, and you take much less morale damage. I mean, the debuffs are also terrible. Landfire and shock damage minus 30%. You're basically fighting a 20 mandate Ming, but 66 force limit. That's disgusting. We also do have the first in infantry, ex Le Monterique. Nice, okay. About the only bonus he has. Oh, he has adventure ideas, so he does also get this. And he could do corners in the world. He's got Ally in the Dark, so... Is that Ovdar Khanzad? Yeah, it makes sense. I'm assuming so. Now he'll need a hold for the rest of these. Alright, well, he's going to step in soon. I say soon. We've been here for 3 months. And Somebody's lagging behind. I think 27th they technically step in. But this is at least scouted for them. Yep, seen, and they're going in. There's the battle. 5 on a 9 roll. That discipline different. And a 0 roll. God, they're just not taking morale damage, are they? They are not taking morale damage. They're certainly not being killed, and there's the retreat. There's the retreat. Might be it. The thing is, didn't they burn this province? So they can't take anything from each other. Yeah. Meanwhile, they can't take land from each other. That's quite a betrayal, but they can't take land from each other unless they colonize this. So what's the play? Well, I'll let him figure that out. Problem is, he loses one extra battle. He is just dead there. But I think it's now a case of no, he has vision. Yeah, he's going for it as well. Okay. Alright, going cav ideas. Yep, checks out. Very, very big Norcas, by the way, on an unrelated note. And, well, I was promised a war between Laurent and so on, but they're not doing it. Still no ideas, which is brave as a decision. Same on Goward. Order Ardrez are taking anything? No, but they're close, they're close. Have they done the... Yeah. Have they done these missions yet at the top? They have, and they've done the... Okay. They've got the plus 15. Nice. So that means their economy's a little bit better. At least they're getting the admin cost kickbacks. That's true. Do they... Oh, that's actually quite smart if they don't have the colonization going. I mean, I don't think they can maintain this war, but I think that the undead certainly can. Yeah, they're not even losing money. Undead army's so good. They do have a colonist. They can also tactically start it to annex. I think he bit off a bit too more. I think he'd shoot Lambert here, but he had to go for it. Just shame it was undead army. These chaps are a bit dead, though. Yep. Otherwise, what about our other single-player enjoyers down in south here? Very single-player, very enjoying. Ooh! That is not what I expected. Now 3 into democracy. It's great for early buffs. Plus 5 eco early is pretty respectable. Is Anbennar pretty stable? This is the most stable multiplayer I've seen for us. We haven't had a single desync in an entire session. I've literally never had that before. I don't understand by what divine intervention has this game been so stable. I feel like it's going to crash now that I've said it, but I don't understand how it's so stable. Like, genuinely. This is more stable than vanilla. Like, the divine intervention is that some, like, wizard casts a spell. Also, Gemcrude is... We're not 5 ideas in, but they are popping off. Have they got their queen? Yeah. The Malevolent Ice Queen. Well, it's 1 speed. That would also do the trick, to be fair. Has that... He's expanded. He now borders them, though. It's a brave thing to do. Brave thing to do. He's done something. Not involving any ideas, though. New content at... Well, that involves our newest chaps down here. This guy got killed by a Blag. But one more over here who is... We won't back down indeed. Well, that's the decree of unification. He needs to go press it. I think that's the new content, right? That's my understanding of the new content. Very awkward if it's not. And to be fair, our budget Britain has now been united. Very respectable. Malachar? Sure, let's take a look. They're gaming. They've united a bunch of land. Haven't formed their formals yet or anything, but... Let me click on it. Have they grabbed ideas? Please interview. Alright. You know what? Sure. That's Lo Zendika, right? Which VC you in? I'll grab you. You got Renaissance Fair. Well, I mean, what voice call you in, Zabami? What's the build? What's the game plan? That's also not bit of an impasse. I guess, to be fair, actually, this is a -1. Very full. 6. Can you come down from somewhere a bit more respectable than 6? No, I found you. Fair enough. Hello. Zabami. Hello. Welcome in. Well, how's your single player going?
Currently we are sitting through our 15-year period of 100% institution spread. So, yeah. I managed to overcome the 50% primitive dev cost modifier.
Oh, and you dev'd it?
Having that mission. Yeah, I dev'd Renaissance.
Damn, okay,
it
fair.
was not fun.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm very behind in tech.
Have you been doing show strength?
Sure if I didn't... unfortunately, in this region, if you show strength someone, they will immediately become a vassal.
Ah, of course. Thank you, Anbennar.
In test games, I've tried show strengthing before. It does not work. I wish it did. It does not. And there's unfortunately also a bit of a bug with the mission tree. One of the missions says, basically, you have 2 companions or whatever that, like, basically strong allies. You can eventually vassalize them through your mission tree. If you have at least 80% war score in a war against a rival, you finish a mission. But unfortunately, that mission is bugged. Sometimes I'll get the mission to pop when, like, I'm on 50 war score against a rival, and then sometimes it just won't pop. Same thing happened this game. I was in a war against a rival, got 80% war score.
I just didn't.
It just didn't. I was unable to finish it. I'm not sure what it is. Single player is currently going well. I have no income. My entire region sucks, but it works.
Hey, at least you're not getting colonized, and I mean, eventually you can dev quite a bit here because there's a lot of. Click on the one like not farmland, but there's a bunch of urban stuff. What's the build, if you don't mind me asking? After.
Currently, I'm planning on going. Probably gonna go conquest ideas first because.
Really? Okay.
I just need to consolidate.
Fair.
Probably infantry after, and mostly because it has a pretty good policy.
Yep, makes sense. Conquest infantry is. Let me just double check before I spread misinformation. Yep.
I'm probably just gonna swap out of my religion. It's really bad. Its bonuses are, if I remember correctly, 5 fort maintenance and 10 liberty desire.
Yep, you can check your religion tab indeed.
Yeah, and the best, and all the reforms, they're really not good. The best bonus it gives you is 5% fire damage.
I mean, monthly dip point +1 isn't bad.
You can.
Oh, 10% advisor cost, but yeah.
Cycles through it.
I see.
For 3 out of 16, for 3 out of 16 of the months, I get +1 monarch power, which is fine. But frankly, I would rather be any other religion.
Reasonable. Well. Fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoy your single player and hope you're ready for whenever Alien Tier comes knocking. Because they'll come knocking.
I'm excited. I'll see you.
Our face. Well, I'll drop you back off into VC7.
Yep.
There we go. And that concludes our single player interview, as it were. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty brutal to dev click that. That is. Ouch. Christ. Well, that explains being behind the tech. Let's double check back in. I'm assuming there's sort of an impasse. Yep. I was going to say, I hope we didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, we didn't. Lambert runs out of money first, though. Because he's not losing money. Space Eating a force me. I think he can just wait him out. Oh. Well, he's gone for the province colonization, which is not... Yep. Yep, seems about right. Colonizes the province for 5 seconds. Colonizes the province for 5 whole seconds. Goddamn amazing. Okay. Beautiful. Look, it's that or... I mean, Bianfan, to be fair. I do wonder how... what's the Stanley game plan at this point, actually? Oh, he's muted and deafened, so I'm guessing the game plan is he can't talk to me. Reasonable. Hey, I've talked to Danray as well. I'm not very good at interviews. There's not. He can suicide in and lose is the problem. I'm just really not sure what his game plan could be. Could stream snipe and go ask him, to be fair. There we go. Let me drop you guys a link. True. Yeah, but Arak will get annoyed if I drag him around. Feel free to go ask him what the game plan is. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I'm surprised Golden Horde was allowed to live for this long, considering their earlier scuffles with Maragama. They seem to have chilled now, which is interesting. Are they gonna go and unite? Maybe. No, there's no chance the Dwarf Boys securing a second holy site. Shadow Crown, though, is kind of going to... And what are they doing? Is that where they're going to be setting up shop then, I'm assuming? Yeah. Okay. Ah, that would do it. Mithril Hold. That would do it. And they've also kind of blocked off, yeah, these guys' expansion. They're going colonial here, which is fair, but at the same time, you're not going to have that much to colonize. I guess they don't know that. That is a very nice mithril for them indeed. Cloth on here, yep. And what is this nation? Because this is... I've seen this place get sold quite a few times. The Forge Master Union into development, okay. So development open, fair, 25% construction time is very nice on Dwarf Holds, but still adventurous. Level 2 hold here, not... Can get this to 4, because that is a thing, but not with the money they have, which is not enough. I do think they get a mission to... Yeah, so here, if they can get this to... Get this to 4 and then pop that, they'll have a level 5, which is very, very nice. Level 5 is the max, but it requires 10,000 ducats and 50 development, to be clear. Okay, Ad shall be murdered. Gawed has still not done much of anything. Reasonable. Loren is 5 and going down infantry. Okay, which is... Okay, they have 20% cav combat ability. They also get a monument for cav combat ability and ratio. Like, it is... Laurent is a cav build, I'd argue, and they're going down infantry. Fair. They're cool, but not what I'd expected. Wex is 1 into intrigue. And Jacko now 4 into fortification. Morale damage received here double, and that's probably why he's going to be quite a good morale center hold build. Speaking of morale holding, are they still staring at each other? They are. I think this will be a while. I'm just trying to think what the plan is. I just don't know how we can do here. What's the name? Ah, well, that's Lemod. And that's a part of this mod integration. This is part of the... I made the same as level 5 centers. There's a full-on MP version of this to say, but comes with a whole bunch of other changes, like expand infrastructure changes to everything else in that regard. But that's a me innovation. I am taking full credit for that because I'm amazing. Thank you. Yes, I'm very humble too. Kill. Okay, now also Escan is very sad. Not been that much expansion in Escan. Although, maybe I'm ignoring them. What have they picked up? 2 into infantry now, okay. Infantry suddenly looking like a very popular idea set. Development on the open, maybe because they don't have any mark points to take yet. Okay. And these guys are, yeah, Tech 2. And also Lily. Lily, I've just completely ignored, but Lily out here just winning. Tech 2 still makes sense, then a bunch of conquests, but just absolute win. Fair to Lily. Right. There are even ask if Anthony's genuinely, yeah, going full intrigue. Makes sense, okay. I'm assuming it's for this half of AE where you just don't take AE. I mean, it's multiplayer, so you don't... AE doesn't matter, but it's now going to really not matter. And current ruler is dead. Wow, this is advanced elections. Anarchy going in down Cav, makes sense. And these guys still haven't spawned their adventurers, the VTuber addicts. Okay, BPEC is also interesting. That's a weird place for them to take. Good place. It is a urban cloth, but not quite urban center of trade gold though. That is a prize if I ever saw one. Okay, the nail is for colonial now. Okay. They still don't have Dip Tech 3. They should. Sorry, Dip Tech 7. They really should, as this does give them colonize the world. Plus cornerstone of the game. I'm assuming the nail though is Vern is going for it though as well because they've gone colonial too. Okay. Most stumblesome thing. I am a paragon of humility after all. No, it is rather interesting. Have they done anything yet? No, still the staring contest. I just don't want to stare at the staring contest, if that makes sense. Also, it is approaching near the end of the session. I'm just not sure what we can do here. These guys still haven't unified. They have, they need 25 power projection, and then they can inherit Ketsu. Fair. Like, literally, straight up. And workshops. And hire an advisor. Okay. So this is the other thing. They should have started... Did they cancel the Garden of Secrets here? If they did, they kind of screwed themselves out of this mission tree. Because they need to have it built here. I think they have. It's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal to miss out on it, but it's a rip. And what about the tiger chaps down here? Ragdabar. They are inside the Raj Cohesion. Look at these cool fancy mechanics. Not on Tech 5, because I guess they did... I'm assuming that's an agreed upon border, but... What expansion? Is that Sarah? No, that's the remnants of Bavard. There. Point to the expansion path. Bimlau certainly is probably not complaining about this deal as well. Are those loved wolves? Wait a minute. Of the loved them? Yes, it is. What'd they roll? They rolled wine. Fair. Who doesn't love a bit of wine in life? And these are the... Are they Old Duke? They're Dwarven but Duke. That seems... wrong. I hate this. 5 into dev. But they're dwarves worshipping the gods of the orcs. I am not a fan of that. No. No, really not a fan of that. I associate the green religious map mode with orcs as well. That is... no. Hard no to that. Oh, Golden Tremor is off against Spider Wretch. In a Spider Wretch War of Independence, so these guys are allied. Yeah, I am not sure the plan here is. Well, I have Tech 6. That's certainly one of the plans. Against 5, that would do it. Very over force limit, very can't afford it, but 49 minus 15, okay, yeah, they can afford it. Old Duke and this Loki the best. Looks like they have a War Mage as well. Alright, well, we'll let them be. Are they still in the staring contest? I mean, he will just run out of money. He will just run out of money, right? Waiting really doesn't do much, but he can hold this indefinitely, practically. War goal is show superiority as well. I think that might be it for Lambert. I don't know what he can do here. Yeah. With how much of a garage the Diamond Dwarfs have against Sully. So what's the law between the Diamond Dwarfs' garages? Oh, God. Anbennar lore is a hell of a drug, but you know what? It could always be worse. I've been exposed to the touches of Warhammer 40k lore. I'll go on the record and say, all I already know about Warhammer 40k is there was a place called Cadia, and I need to say that Cadia stands and people are happy. But, like, I think Warhammer and Anbennar are both incredible pieces of lore. Anyway, unrelated. Surprised that Aramar's Temple has maintained their stunning gold urban province. I love it. Has Goward finally taken an idea? No. Has Cannon Fodder taken anything? I mean, he did achieve a glorious victory. Bit of a comeback, dare I say. Nope. Yezel Mora? Nope, but close. And these chaps, nope. Oh god, Yangfang. There's no blue flames, so I'm assuming that's alliances. Yep, they're getting on siege. Are they bankrupt? Yeah, they are. Okay. And they definitely have a deal here with Nag because they are. Yep, okay. Which is interesting, fair, but okay. Peace has come to the east now after quite a bit of premeditated killing, and now Ascare is quite the big tag. They have the dwarves indirectly. They should probably, after coring it, also actually get in charge of the thing. Cadia stands. Okay. Is John Malaknar? Malaknar? Okay, fair. Yeah, I've been told something about Cadia standing. I have no idea. I need to read into that, but it seems like such a black hole of stuff. Nevertheless, I mean, they're not... Where are their armies? They're here. They have the 256-5 on that warband, but an excellent general, don't get me wrong. I'm not sure. And hey, at least Lurk and Gulan's enjoying it. Have they managed to dip 7? No, and they've... Okay, got a cave collapse into... Yep. Look at the North Alien tier red country ruler. If you insist. I mean, they're playing single player, aren't they? So... John Malaknar. Why is it John? Oh, because they're called Malaknar. So they're John Malaknar. Nice. I like that. You know what? I like that. I rate that. What about Gemrud? Still vibing with the Ice Queen. These chaps doing much of anything? Did they continue down Democratic? No, not really.
How's it going?
Hello. Last 10 minutes for this work, but yeah, nothing to complain about.
Yep.
There's an eternal standstill. As in, two armies look at each other. No, never mind, I come back. I think a standstill came to an end. Did you know that undead armies just don't take morale damage? I didn't. Did he leave? No.
Sieging. I love sieging.
Are you in a
Sieging
war?
makes me happy. I am.
Oh, I thought I just saw Odal Dresser getting removed from the face of the planet.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh shit! Wait, why are they menable?
Are you going for a form here?
Caused by Lambert.
I think he's dead. Yeah, Lambert dead. Well, so hey,
what a shame.
Hey Lambert.
Hello.
Hello. So I take
know
it
how
you're
that, buddy?
free to cast next week?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Excellent.
I'd one shot, but he
Yeah.
scorched all of the lands, and it took like a year to walk between provinces.
I saw that 3 months movements because it was unknown. Yeah.
Yeah, and by the time I got to him, he had obviously 9-shot War Wizard, and yeah, it is what it is.
No, he's
It's a shame. I
a
was really looking forward to trying out that mission tree.
fair. I mean, I was looking forward to it as well. I'll put it this way, knowing the mission tree. I'll be honest. Even when I grabbed you earlier with because I was like aware of that mission tree, I thought you changed your mind because you managed to convince me that you were chill with Sombra as well.
No.
Like it was such a good like psyops. You psyops
I
me.
had to. Like he didn't know either. It was I did
Genuinely,
catch him by surprise.
You caught me by surprise.
It's just I mean
You even got Mithril as well in your capital. Just noticed
that was an event. Yeah.
Okay. Because
I've now given the Mithril to Tack.
True. There's the company of the Blue Shield also got a Mithril hold, which is very nice for them.
Yeah,
So,
very nice.
Dwarfs are gaming.
Some heresy that I've heard though is Arg Ordston is Old Dukan religion.
They are
Can
indeed.
You kick and ban them from the Discord for this?
No, apparently it's a really good religion, so they've gone for it because it's really strong.
Don't give a fuck, man. That's cursed.
No, but there was where was the defense here? See, yeah, so they are diamond dwarfs. They hold a massive grudge against all the other dwarfs, so they're worshipping the guy who killed them.
Nope, don't care. Don't like it.
They're just role playing.
That sounds pretty reasonable.
That's
oh
like.
yes.
But yeah, no, it's really weird because I got on the religious map, it's thinking like, oh, I can see where there's orcs and dwarves, and no, but that's dwarfs, but they're all Dukan. They've converted their capital and everything. Oh, they don't accept orcs though. Orcs are not an accepted culture. They do discriminate against orcs, but they do worship Old Dukan.
Vanilla switched to Cliff Gnome primary culture.
Oh god, wait, really? Oh, you're an observer now, aren't you?
Yeah. Vanilla is allied with Laurent and Gawet.
They also haven't, like, I thought they'd go dip 7 as early as possible to grab colonize the world, but they've just rushed down colonial. Which I mean makes sense for another +2 colonists. Maybe for the colony development boost, I'm guessing. Well, but still.
So, do I cast next week, or do I have...
Well, I mean, there'll be some
I
adventure
reseed?
attacks. That's up to you to decide. I would love to join your casters, so I'm not, like, sad talking to myself into the void.
Oh, is Laith not going to be here?
To be fair, I think it was going to be a 1 week thing. To be fair, I'm not sure. It was more of, like, he said he can definitely do 1 week. And I was like, yeah, that's great. Pop in, I appreciate it, just for the thing. I know, Laith was great. I'll go on the record saying that. Just goes to show he is just a good caster.
Yeah, he is.
I rate that.
But yeah, no, I'd be happy to.
But it'll be. I mean, for what it's worth as well,
I'm
because
so
I don't.
mad that I didn't manage to get off to Lazan. Man, it would have been so good.
It would have been cool. You had a really good shot there as well, but the issues as well against Sombru. Sombru is a really good player as well. Yeah. I've seen him play quite a few times. He had a very strong chain in the game as well.
The annoying thing is, my original plan was the Lot de Kang player was essentially going to be sold maps of the Dwarva by me.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as I spawned, I would go and migrate to one of the holds, either Hullis Krakazol or Grozendir, so that he could see me. We'd ally, and then he would be bringing 60,000 mercs with 140% discipline into the mines. But unfortunately, this absolutely cursed South Halles hug box of I mean, Jang Lucy is the biggest cuck of the entire lobby.
Wow,
I'm sorry
okay.
to say. He's just been.
Wait,
he's just
who
been
is this?
used by his allies for everything. It's crazy.
Who? Jan Lucy? Sorry, which tag?
The Zia Overlord has finally expanded. It looks like.
Jan Lucy, I see. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, they have not. I feel like they've just been occupied for most of the time. Yeah. Although you say it's a hug box, I feel like Biang Fan, yeah.
For his mission tree,
But
but he's still happy to play with them as allies. But yeah, Asgray's gonna probably turn on Bim Lao now. They're gonna probably turn on Jang Lucy, and I think Asgray is like ascendant.
we'll see. Bim Lao's also looking pretty strong, I'll be honest. But I think as Kare just wins here, just based on land ownership.
They also allied with Bianfang, who's done really well.
Yeah, although they are
helped by the 17 Azjakuma declarations.
Yeah, true. Bianfang also, I mean, I earlier saw they definitely have definitely some very close lines with Nogadan.
Do we want to?
Let's do one last year, end on 69 for the funny year.
You're gonna make me do another year.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you really scared?
69 for the funnies. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Do another.
Someone just disconnected.
Oh well, shit. Oops.
We do another.
Stanley,
Someone instantly disconnects.
That's the Bianfang? Speak of the
I'm going to.
Oh, okay. Let's not.
Is he dead or is he alive?
No, he's super alive.
He's alive.
Is he in the middle of a war?
No, but he's rebel bombing.
Okay.
Getting rebel bombed.
He's not going to break in a year.
He can get his ally.
I will.
For him, then.
I'm leaving the box open so the AI won't fuck his entry.
That's also fair.
And the hug box has attacked another player.
I will also say with Bianfang, bit of a. So Nugden Tasari, their faceless queen person, was killing rebels for him as well. So they definitely have a lot of alliances going on there.
Okay.
Maybe there was something.
So that's yeah.
They'll be fine in that case.
Well, he's surely the AI doesn't win a seat. Okay, there was rebels on a fort, right? And I'm like, surely the rebels don't win a siege, right? The rebels just rolled a 14. And I'm minus 28 now. Like, actually,
That'll be fine.
Can I also say Bulwar disgusts me? The subject.
Does Bulwar disgust you?
Because Bulwar currently does not own the city of
gross.
Bulwar, but owns everything else.
That is a bit.
To be fair, if I was Jad, I would also own Bulwark because that is a very good province.
It is a really good province, but it's also like, it's a cursed reality.
So sort of 90% autonomy, lol.
Yeah. Soon they're gonna return it. I'm thinking they just pop missions or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, Heart of Bulwar has popped that.
Go in here. Looks like Nolikaz won his war against Ikerzik.
I've also
they won
realized that quite a
big
people
time
mention
ages
like country names, and I'm going like, yes, Ryaz, yes, Kugura, and I'm like, yep.
Caused by Mac the Spy. That's a guy that's died.
Another one, yeah. Gem Kuda's doing really, really well. I mean, that full single player, don't get me wrong, but also excellent expansion.
like he's played a bit of single player the whole time.
Yeah, fair.
It is what it is.
The thing is, as well, even on a lobby of literally 60 people, I'd wager to say 50% single player gaming.
Yeah,
You know?
pretty much. Yeah. Just because we've not played very long, we've only played like.
Well, to 1470,
20 years.
1469, yeah.
This is the second Mage Air event that I've got, and I've got a 644 Air. I'd really rather not take the Mage, please.
By the way, out of morbid curiosity, Lambert, while I have you here, did you take infantry with the intention to keep them forever, or did you take infantry was just, I wanted the ICA for the early war?
Oh, take it forever. Infantry, look, policy-wise, infantry into development, into, what was it? Infantry plus...
I mean, it's 5 ICA, but it's 33 ICA cost. It's more of just cheaper infantry. It's not better
I'm more
infantry.
looking at the infantry cost.
Well, yeah, but it's cheaper infantry to build, but less quality.
Scientific is good. Yeah, 33% cheaper infantry cost is kind of crazy.
True, although that would be the...
Court advisor is what I was looking at.
There we go. Yeah, the thing is, Squad Advisors now on a 6 like nerf rotation is still good.
It's more about the policies than the actual like. I mean, Core Advisor is pretty good on its own, but the policies are cooked.
Interesting. That's not the build I'm seeing that much. I don't think there's quite a few people, weirdly enough, like opened Intrigue. I did not expect people to open Intrigue. I say quite a few too. Like Jad going Cav makes sense, sure.
Yeah.
That's like to be expected. Quite a few people also are just death rolling, so don't have ideas.
Yeah.
But it's expecting things like Fort on the open. You know.
Tech-wise, we still see the absolute glowing brilliance that is Rajnahaga.
You did play single
the
player.
Highest tech.
You played single player. I mean, honestly, at this point, you want to reseed back on them?
God no.
They've got one estate. Did you see the estate tech with the 50% cooldown, by the way, on estate ideas?
50% cooldown
On interactions. Yeah, because that means that you can.
I didn't, but that would have been nice actually.
That's where I think estate is kind of a sleeper build because you can farm selling crowns. That's like the point of the idea group basically, and then it's other small estate buffs around it. But
it's great if you're actually selling crown land.
Yeah, the thing is with that, with like an estate crown land build, is you need to be at peace for a lot of it. So yeah. And a couple of them.
I kind of want to start setting up a new multiplayer in my server just so I can try and Ovdalaz and I just won't seed anyone in the gravestone.
The ultimate thing is just like you can control the seeding. True. Just don't die to AI. That will be the ultimate embarrassment. AI goes Lich King. But we have peace in the world, by the way.
I mean, the AI would have been trivial, right? They wouldn't
100%.
have scorched earth. They wouldn't have built up to 70k troops.
Throw AI.
He's actually got a force on 66, which is already.
Well, he's undead.
Yeah.
But, also, Jacko, while you
just needed my friend.
Okay. Rip. Jacko, while you're here, what are you going for the formable? If you don't mind saying.
There is no formable.
No, why you say that you're rushing into?
You could form Dostador if you wanted to throw your game.
I cannot. I could form Dostador, however, I cannot because of vampires.
Yeah, I think he's.
It would take me, and getting rid of the vampires is completely RNG dependent because you have to trigger the event, or the disaster, sorry, that gives you the magical hatred, and then the adventurers have to, find the vampires and actually win against them, and it's literally completely RNG dependent. There's nothing you can do about it.
Very fun.
It's a great mechanic, and it's a very well designed country. It's also my favorite country in the current modern climate of the game. I used to be a huge Anbennar cost believer.
I am still an Anbennar cost believer, but they need to finish that mission tree, man.
They do. They really do.
Never gonna happen.
Really? Do you think do you think we're gonna have EU5 or Anbennar cost mission? I'll finish it. I'll go finish.
EU5. I mean, it's not even a question.
You're leaking the thing. Will they let me finish it?
Choice.
Can I? If I go mod the another 30 missions for it, will they let me do it?
I mean,
Indeed.
Probably
Please.
not.
so they're not letting. So they're not finishing the mission tree, and they're not gonna let me finish the mission tree.
Nope.
So come on.
Nope.
Don't I get some streamer privileges to finish the? How many subscribers?
What the hell? This Magargama is.
I got it! I got it!
He got it first!
I got it!
He got the first! Oh, GG's.
In all my years of hosting.
You should go one more day.
No. It's locked in.
Unironically, it will kind of brick the save if you don't.
Wait, really?
Yeah, a lot. If loading on the first, there's a lot of background crap that fires on the first.
Oh, okay.
And you kind of want that to not happen on the first day of a multiplayer lobby.
Okay. Well, either way, GG's, make up your mind, Lambert, for next one, and thank you everyone else for showing up. It's definitely been one of the sessions of all time. We made it to 1469. See you all next week. I need sleep, so good night, peeps. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
In my tummy.